Yo, what is going on, my beautiful friends on YouTube? How the hell are you guys doing today? Hello and welcome to another stream with your truly CST Microsoft Flight Sim 2020 and the beautiful Fenix A321, ladies and gentlemen. We are getting some much needed service, as you can see here today. We're getting some catering service and refilling all the sandwiches and all the good nonsense drinks and sodas and wines and beers and alcoholic beverages and all that good nonsense. But anyways, we're flying JetBlue 321 Orlando to Montego Bay, Jamaica. Yes, sir. We are going to Jamaica. Now, the weather is being a little bit iffy the last few hours down in Jamaica, especially. It's a little overcast in Orlando. Looks like we may be catching a break when it comes to Orlando. Down in Jamaica, I don't know yet. We'll see once we get there. By the time we get there, the weather may have gone by, so we might have a good scenic arrival into Jamaica. If not, we'll manage. So that's what's going on today. Welcome aboard, Mr. Callum Barker. What's going on, buddy? How you doing? Welcome. First time seeing you. I don't think I've seen you before. How you doing? Kai, same there. I don't think I've seen you either. Hello, welcome. Good to see you on stream and chat. Mr. Ian Crawford, the one and only, the legend. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Salute, brother. Good to see you always, my dude. Good to see you. Says, what's good, CST? Everything is good, my friend. Everything is good. Anytime we can get on our Microsoft Flight Sim and enjoy our hobby, it's always a good day. American Airlines 737, what's going on, buddy? Welcome. Good to see you as well, Kiran. Hey, Kiran Anderson is in the house. Thank you for joining us today as well. You flew with us yesterday, so we'll see. Maybe he wants to fly again. The real world flight we're doing, holding, and one or two even diverted. So let's see. Absolutely, we'll see, man. Like I said, it looks like the weather is moving out of there. So by the time we get there, like I said, we might get lucky. But we'll see. Finally, JetBlue. Yes, sir. We've done JetBlue already. But yeah, we're doing it again. Real world ops from Orlando to Montego Bay, ladies and gentlemen. Montego Bay. Yes. Hey, guys, welcome aboard. Good to see all of you in the chat. We got Norov in the chat as well. What's going on, Norov? How you doing? Howdy. Welcome. Good to see you, man. If you haven't already done so, please don't forget to hit the thumbs up button as you join us, whether it be in the virtual skies or on the streaming chat. I truly do appreciate your continued support. Today we're rocking all the cool peripherals that we have at our disposal. You know, going from WingFlex overhead panels, glare shields, NCDUs, landing gear panel from Wing, Armoza throttles, and all that good nonsense. We got it all, man. So it's gonna be a good flight. Mostly push buttons rather than click buttons, if you know what I mean. So that's always a good day. Yes, I will join as MBJ, my home country, but I don't think I'll be able to join for the return, unfortunately. Oh, sounds good, Karen. I appreciate you flying with us on the way there for sure. Can't wait for the Fenix Neos. Yeah, absolutely. The Neo, the PW update came out for the FS Lab today, but I'm set to report that I will not be flying that plane anytime soon. I tried it out. I installed it. I did a fresh install on the FS Lab because of the PW update. I've already, unfortunately, wasted my money on the FS Labs. So I said, why not? Let's give it a shot. Maybe they updated it. They fixed it. By reading the update log, it seemed as if they actually fixed it. But it's shit, dude. That plane, excuse my French, that plane on the ground at the stand was utilizing 18 gigabytes of VRAM just by sitting there. So I was like, uninstalled it, deleted it, got rid of it. It's a piece of crap. So I'm sorry, guys, but if you want to see somebody stream the FS Lab, you're gonna have to find another content creator that's willing to not only stream, but for the most part, promote that piece of garbage. Because the way I look at it is, if I stream it, I'm promoting it, right? People are gonna want to fly it because they see me fly it, and I don't want to do that to you guys. So I'm not going to be involved in that mess until if they fix it, right? I'll keep trying. I'll keep taking a look at. I'll keep paying attention to the update logs and everything else. And if it seems like they're going in the right direction, then we'll probably try it out again. But as of right now, not worth my time, dude. It's a complete piece of dog crap. So yep, flipping switches and flying planes. That's it. Didn't it say it's still considered an experimental release, or am I mistaken? I believe so. Yes, it is. But it doesn't matter. I mean, if you can't fly the damn thing, then why release it at all? Experimental or not, dude? I mean, come on. It's anyways, yeah. Not here, guys. So been a while. How's the cockpit going? The cockpit is going good, man. We are proceeding quite nicely with the cockpit build. Unfortunately, we have had a spell of cold come around our direction, so I've had to kind of put the cockpit building on pause because it's really, really cold out in the shop. But it's getting warmer, so this weekend I think we are going to do some more stuff to the cockpit. So keep an eye out for an update video on that. But anyways, we are rocking the WingFlex. Shout out to WingFlex for allowing us to showcase this kind of products. Unfortunately, you guys can't see it because I don't have an overhead camera, but we are rocking the WingFlex overhead panel. It is absolutely fantastic. Highly, highly, highly suggest if you do like Airbus. This thing is absolutely amazing. Anyways, battery 1, battery 2, external power is coming on. Emergency lights are getting armed. No smoking, seatbelt signs, Nevin logo is coming on. Let's brighten this bad boy up. Perfect. We'll go nav 1, 2, and 3. Beautiful. That's all set there. Crew supply is going on. That's amazing. And everything else up there is looking fantastic for right now. That's good. We're going to quickly go over to our electronic flight bag. We're going to go ahead and import our flight. And we are going to dismiss that, and we're going to go to mass and balance and start loading the good old aircraft with GSX. Outstanding. That's how you do it, ladies and gentlemen. Some of the best cockpit videos around. Thanks, brother. Appreciate you, man. I had the sim crash with the chase plane cinematic view for the first time. It happens, brother. It happens. Unfortunately, it happens. Hopefully, Parallel 42 is going to come out with an update for chase plane here soon. But VSET, welcome aboard, man. Always good to see you, brother. Mr. Mastro is in the chat. How you doing, brother? Good to see you. JJ, as always. What's up, brother? Welcome back. We got the Grumpy Gamers in the house. How's it going? It's going fantastic, man. Thank you for asking. Who else we got? Did I miss anybody? If I miss somebody, please forgive me and say hi in the chat one more time. That way I can acknowledge the fact that you are on stream and chat and supporting me. And I really do appreciate it, man. For show. All right, first thing first, let's go ahead and start setting up our whatchamacallit, FMCDU. Jesus. All right, I'm gonna request a flight plan, and we are going to bring up our sim brief panel to get some info. Good. All right, we are going to be JBU for JetBlue. JBU 779. We'll punch that big boy up there. Cost index as of right now, we're looking at 15. We might be bumping that up. Who knows? We'll see. 370 on the cruise. Beautiful. We're going to go ahead and align our IRS on REF. Confirm. Outstanding. Win request. We're going to go ahead and request our wins as well. That's fantastical. And then we'll go to our flight plan and continue to set stuff up here. We are departing. Where's our navigraph here? 1 second, guys. We're departing 35 left, Danny 3 with vodka. So we'll do 35 left and Donnie 3 and vodka. I'm gonna insert you. Beautiful. Down in Montego Bay, as of right now, the winds are favoring runway 25, so we'll do the RNAV approach runway 25. We are not going to do an arrival because that doesn't make any sense, but we'll take that via Riddle. Good. And then we'll do that. All the arrivals in Montego Bay, for some reason, are set up only for runway 6, not 25. So unfortunately, we do not have a good arrival that takes us into runway 25. So we're going to go from Adsel. We're going to send it straight on through to Riddle. And we're going to insert that bad boy right there. And then from there, we should be able to join the RNAV approach. So that should be good there. As far as performance is concerned, let's go ahead and calculate some performance on the good old electronic flight bag. Coming out at 3.5, it's wet. It is still wet out there. We're gonna go 1 plus F, sync, calculate. We're looking at 36, 51, 54 on the V speeds. We're doing 1 up 07 on the flaps and trims, 57 degrees on the flex temp. That looks simply amazing to me. I don't know why I wouldn't do that. So we're gonna go ahead and send that information down to the MCDU, and there it is. Perfect, outstanding, fantastic, beautiful, and all that good other nonsense that everybody likes to say. Cool. Now we're just waiting for the plane to start boarding. We can also go ahead and take a look at our altimeter and our initial departure altitude. So as far as this is concerned, QNH is going to be 2995. We'll go ahead and dial that up. And initial climb is going to be 7,000 feet. So we'll do 7,000 on the initial climb. Ladies and gentlemen, that's how you get the plane ready. Nice, quick, to the point. Don't waste no time. And we are boarding. Or fueling, actually. Since we're fueling, we're going to go ahead and turn the seatbelt sign off, just in case. But yeah, looking fantastical. Looking fantastical. All right, what do we got? Absolutely. Absolutely. It's runway 7, mate, not 6. Yeah, sorry, man. I'm dyslexic. I don't know. It is what it is. I'm not an expert when it comes to Montego Bay, and I don't memorize charts, so I appreciate you correcting me. Appreciate it. Yeah, runway 7, not 6. 7-6. 6-7. Isn't that what all the cool kids are saying nowadays? 6-7? I'm actually working on F-35 landing gear at the moment. Got you playing on my phone, listening to you. Oh, nice, dude. You said it's a dirty job, but somebody's got to do it. Didn't want to use the new FS Lab PW update. I tried it. It sucks. So I uninstalled it and deleted it. Citizen. Yep. Sorry. Is this the new Fenix update? Yeah, I just updated it today. I noticed there was an update. So we'll see how she rolls. Yes, but this is the updated Fenix A321. Oh, you like the trees in the jetway? Yeah, this is the Asobo scenery, guys. This is not a payware scenery. We do not have a payware scenery for 2024, unfortunately. So you're looking at the Asobo Orlando handcrafted scenery. So it is what it is. 6-7. 6-7. And there's a lovely flight attendant. How you doing, Danielle? Welcome aboard. Good to see you as always. Says everyone, please buckle up your seatbelts. We'll be taking off shortly. Indeed. We're just getting some fuel here, and we should be ready to rock. And only then, after we rock, we're going to roll. You know what I'm saying? Mr. Ian! Why didn't we hear that? How come it didn't go blue blue? Mr. Ian gifting a membership to the one and only Captain Canada. Appreciate you. There it is. There it is. The Captain Canada. Mr. Kyle himself receiving a gifted membership for the one and only Ian Crawford. Thank you so much, brother. You are so very kind. I really do appreciate you, brother. Yeah, other than that, I hope everybody is doing fantastically. Yes, indeed, VSET is correct. Go ahead and spam those emojis for a good friend Ian gifting that one membership to Mr. Canada. Mr. Canada, if you're in chat, which I doubt you are, please say thank you to Mr. Ian Crawford. Sometimes Kyle tells me that he lurks in the background, but he doesn't like to talk much. I don't know why. I don't think he likes me. Shh, don't tell nobody though. How you guys doing today? Everything good? Everybody having a good day? Master says, lurking is fun. It is. Mucho fun. Alright, 1 minute. I'm getting text messages already. Oh my god, dude. Can you guys leave me alone? Why is everybody trying to take my money? Everybody wants money from me. Hey, I like to sell you this. Hey, I like to sell you this other thing. Hey, would you like to buy one of these? No, I do not want anything. I want to be left alone. A dual engine start, sir. Salute. Not today, unfortunately. Not today. Maybe next time. Maybe next time we'll do a dual engine start. Doing good, Danielle? That's good to hear. That's awesome to hear. All right. Cool. Ladies and germs. Very nice. Cool part is we're going to push here nose to the left. And then we'll taxi Gulf 1 Hotel all the way down to runway 35 left. That should do us just fine. Yes, sir. All right. Look at that beautiful JetBlue livery. What? I get 2 to 3 falls a day for my currently winning my approval loan application. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You meant to say calls, I'm assuming, instead of falls, but yes. I get call, dude. I get scam calls out the yang yang, if you know what I mean, dude. Scam call after scam call after scam call after scam call. And you're like, bro, please leave me alone. I know, Mr. Brian from India. I know you're looking out for my interest, but no, I don't need any of that stuff. That has been happening to me lately, man. I think VATSIM is having issues lately. But yeah, it's been happening to me quite often. Like, it just drops off, and it doesn't even try to reconnect either. So anyways, well, wait, we can go ahead and set our squawk code, which is going to be 0737 0737 on the squawk. And we'll let that be. All right, looks like we're done fueling. My phone just blocks all the spam calls. No, I can see it, man. It tells me spam call, right? And like I said, it's all, I'm not trying to make fun of nobody, but it's always some dude with a crazy accent, God knows from where. And his name is always like Brian or Jonathan or, freaking um, Jack, Jake, you know. The other day, I had a phone call from an insurance company. I think it was Allstate. And I said, I answered, said, hello. He's like, oh, hello, Mr. Whatever. This is Jake from Allstate. And I'm like, are you sure it's not Jake from State Farm? The commercial. And he was pretty funny. I mean, he said, oh, no, I don't like to wear khakis. I don't wear khakis, he says. So we had a little laugh. And then I'm like, well, Jake from Allstate, whatever it is you got to offer me, I'm really not interested. So, I don't want my time wasted just as much as I don't want to waste your time. And he was like, I understand, sir. Have a good day. And that's it. That was the conversation. Yeah, it was Jake from Allstate. And I was like, are you sure this is not Jake from State Farm? It was hilarious, dude. It was pretty damn funny, if I say so myself. But yeah, it was one of those. Mr. Pedals. Sir, how you doing? Good to see you, Pedals. How you doing, buddy? Any more luck with the FS Labs? I completely uninstalled and deleted it, as you know. Mr. Pedals was in the Discord with me when we were trying out the FS Labs update. And he's still trying to sort things out. Bless his heart. I just uninstalled it, deleted it, got rid of that piece of crap out of my whatchamacallit, computer. Don't need it, don't want it. All right, CTF here is 24.3. All right, we're on CTF, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's fire up the APU since we're done with the fuel. We're gonna start firing up the APU. Seatbelt signs can go ahead and go back on. See, this is why that's cool. You can still have your view outside, and you can work the overhead panel, start the APU, turn seatbelt signs on, and do all that crazy nonsense. So APU is coming on. Love it, love it. What do we got here? Ooh, Southwest. Hello, Southwest. All right, APU starting. Bobby says, I am yet to try the uninstall while standing on my head while being on the phone to my Nana. Maybe that will sort it out. Yeah, it's funny because we were looking at the forums and there was this dude talking about, well, you need to uninstall it, restart your PC, reinstall it, then you restart your PC again, and then you need to turn off rebar, lower your settings to low, texture resolution off, and make sure you don't run any third-party sceneries, and make sure your settings looks as shitty as possible. And I have no problem running the FS Labs. It runs smooth. I was like, Pedals, why don't you just tell him, have you tried, like, turning your electricity off at the main breaker? That way nothing is running at all? Is it smooth now? Like, turn everything off, uninstall all your sceneries because none of the sceneries are going to work with the plane. Run vanilla Microsoft Flight Simulator at low settings. Turn off any type of, good quality stuff you got going on. And then maybe you might get good performance with the FS Labs. What's the point? What is the point, my dudes? Like, get out of here. How much is the overhead panel? It is $599.99 US dollars. So $600. 600 bucks. And it is absolutely, in my opinion, it's worth every single penny, dude. In my opinion. But don't just go by my opinion. Take a look at other people that have showcased that. I do have a video on my channel, which I implore you to watch and give it a like and drop it a comment. I do have a video on my channel where I unbox, review, showcase, and all that good nonsense. But don't just go by off of my review, guys. All right, I am one person, and I might like something and I might enjoy it, and the next person will tell you that it's a complete piece of dog crap, and don't spend a penny on it. Okay, so don't just go by my opinion, guys. Watch me, watch other people, and then make your judgment after you have completely exhausted all the resources that you are able to you know, look at on YouTube and all the other beautiful social media platforms that we have at our disposal. So take a look at multiple reviews, take a look at multiple unboxing and testing and first impressions and all that stuff, and only after that make your decision, man. Don't just go by what CST said, right? Well, CST said it's great, so I'm gonna go buy it. Well, that's just me, dude. That's just me. I might tell you this is great, and you might hate it. So make sure you do your homework before you get something that's, you know, 600 bucks. It's not $2, right? FS Labs works perfectly as long as Microsoft is not running. Exactly. Does it include a stand? No, the stand is sold separately. It's on their website, but I'm sure you could probably pick up a stand for less money on Amazon, if you know what I mean. The stand that they offer is a very good stand, which is the stand that I have. The same thing, the stand and the overhead. But the stand is $129 on their website. But like I said, do your own digging and look around Amazon and other places and see if you can pick up a stand for less. Right? It's a VESA stand. That's all it is. The nav and strobe light make it stand out. Dude, that thing is cool. I like that. I do like the nav and strobe lights 100%. We're still boarding? Yes, we are. All right, what else we got? Demic, what's going on? Mr. Demic is in the house. What? Think for herself? I'm sorry, we can't do that. Exactly. You know, you have a lot of people that are like, well, CST said this thing was great. Hey, it's great to me. I absolutely freaking love it. But it might be shit to the next person, right? It might be absolutely garbage to another person. So watch multiple reviews, do your homework, and only after you do that, make your decision, right? Don't just go by what I say or what another person says solely. Make sure you watch multiple places. That's the beauty about YouTube nowadays, right? You can watch like multiple reviews by multiple people, and you know, go with people that you trust. It doesn't have to be me. It could be somebody else. I'm just one person, man. And I'm sure like there has been like 100 reviews already on this particular product. And oh, by the way, I will be reviewing another piece of cool equipment here soon. So stay tuned for that. Some other people have already come out with their own reviews of this particular piece of equipment that I will be looking at. Because they had it a little bit earlier than I did, but let's just say there was some issues with weather and all that good nonsense. But I will be getting it. I will be reviewing something else here in the very short future. So stay tuned for that. We do have a couple of more things here. Mr. Dominic, welcome aboard, man. Good to see you as always. Guys, if you're just now tuning in, please don't forget to hit that like button. That helps out immensely, man. We'll be, you guys have been great supporting me lately, and I truly do appreciate it, bro. The fact that we are actually now in the stages where we are starting to get some, what I would consider serious returning supporters on the channel, it just brings me joy. Even if it's like 5 or 6 of you, man, there's literally like a handful of you that are here every time I stream, or for the most part, most time that I stream, right? and you guys are supporting. You're hanging out with me. You're flying with me, and I truly do appreciate it. So I just wanted to get that out for you guys, real quick, man. I truly do appreciate it. It means the world. Anyways, aircraft is loaded. We're gonna go ahead and dismiss you. We're gonna go to our massive balance page, and we're gonna send that information down to the MICU. And just like magic, love it. All the stuff is there, and we don't have to punch away and do none of that nonsense. So yeah, performance. We'll leave that on the performance page for right now. Beautiful APUs online. APU bleed is coming on. Outstanding. External power can go ahead and get disconnected. We'll get our fuel pumps turned on, and beacon light is coming on for a pushback. And we go ahead and squawk mode Charlie. Tampa approach is online. Do they control us? I think they do. Do they? No. Tampa approach.
Hello, Captain.
Does not control us. All right, cool. That we don't have to ask for anything. Cool. All right, so that's good. That's good. Let's make sure that everything is disconnected. Everything is indeed disconnected, so that's refreshing. Very nice. And we're ready to rock and roll, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know about you guys, but I'm ready to rock and roll.
Departure checks completed.
Bypass pin inserted. There you go. Now the door is shut, right, in this plane? Yeah. I've noticed on other planes, the door is like defaulted open. I don't know why they do that.
Locking gear.
And Orlando traffic, JetBlue 779. We're pushing back gate 111. We'll face northeast on the at the ramp here for Orlando traffic. All right, do I need to tell it to continue pushback? Is that what I need to do? No. I guess we're still hooking shit up. What are we doing? GSX?
Orlando traffic Southwest 8503 is going to be lined up on runway 25.
What are we doing, GSX? What are we thinking about?
Orlando traffic shop of C72 taxiing Tree 5 left Juliet 3 Juliet and Golf Orlando.
I can't stand GSX sometimes, guys. Continue pushback. Nose left.
Release parking brakes, please.
Good lord. We'll wait for that Southwest to be out the way real quick. Working like crazy, just stopping in to say hi. Hope you guys are doing well. Outstanding, Demic. I really do appreciate you, brother. All right, parking brake is released.
Commencing push. All engines clear.
All
Start at
engines
will.
clear. Let's go ahead and start with the number one. All right, ignition switch to start. And let's fire this bad boy up. Thank you. Is this Danielle speaking?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard our Airbus A321. Please pay attention to illuminated signs and crew instructions, including the following safety procedures. The safety card found in your seat pocket contains important information about exit.
As always, once we're at cruise altitude, you're free to move about the cabin, and I'll be passing out burgers and fries for the in-flight meal. Guys, we got burgers and fries today. Thank you, Mr. Neil. Appreciate it. We have burgers and fries, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's fire up number 2. Very nice. Love the sounds of the Fenix, man. Can you imagine what the Fenix 321 Neo is gonna sound like? Oh, it's gonna be so good, man. I can't wait.
Please set parking brakes. Unlocking gear.
Even if it's even if it needs its own BFU down the road, it's better than nothing. Absolutely. They need to update this plane as well, man. There's a lot of things with this planes that are still eh. It definitely needs a little bit of love, if you know what I mean. You know, the VNAV logic and all that good stuff. It's not top notch,
Disconnected.
unfortunately.
Bypass pin
But hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. Real quick, what I'm gonna do here, I'm gonna clear out my messages. Preliminary, that's good. Perfect. All right, there he is. We got our pin. Let's go ahead and get some flaps going. Flaps numero uno. Perfect. Up on the overhead panel, we're gonna go ahead and get APU bleed off. APU is off. Taxi light can go ahead and come on. That's good. And that's good to go there. Max RTO on the brakes. And we should be ready to rock and roll, ladies and gentlemen. Let me go ahead and center my camera here real quick. Perfect. Get rid of the keyboard. Perfect. Parking brake is coming off. And Orlando traffic, JetBlue 779, taxiing to runway 35 left via Gulf 1 Hotel. Full length departure for Orlando traffic. All right. You guys ready to rock and roll? There's a ground crew walking away. Good. Let's be out. APU is shutting down. Everything's looking good. Cabin is ready.
Orlando traffic shuttle C-72 departing runway 35 left, standing for departure to the south, Orlando.
Takeoff config, all green, no blues. Fantastic. Well, the weather cleared up quite nicely here in Orlando, guys. It was shitty earlier, dude. While I was waiting for the stream to start and getting everything ready, dude, it was overcast like a big dog. So we got like, ooh, there he is. Hello, Moto. Very nice. I think that was Anderson, Kiram Anderson. I think he's flying with us down to Montego Bay. Appreciate your company traffic there, buddy. That's why we don't do that. We are cruising. This is a Southwest taxi right here, guys. Whew, easy does it. Easy. Looking nice. Not bad in Montego Bay either. Nice. Looks like the weather might have cleared up for us. We got lucky, guys. Yeah, when I was playing the stream, I'm like, it's gonna be a spicy one if the weather stays this way. But I guess we got lucky.
Orlando traffic shuttle C72, clear for away, staying to departure for the southbound call, Orlando pursuit.
See it. Pretty window departure as well. Yeah, I saw you went to kick the routers there, man. I saw you kind of taking off sideways. We'll keep that in mind. Yes, sir. Not too shabby. All right, let's go TA array. Get our chrono going and strobe lights, takeoff lights, landing lights, wing lights. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. You guys ready? And Orlando traffic, JetBlue 779 line up, departing runway 35 left, Danny 3 departure to the south. Let's go. Control cam. Is Mucho on? Ooh. I want to give you guys the other control cam as well. Hold on one second, guys. Let me see if I can give you the other one because this is the Airbus. And I have another camera set up for you guys. Let me see if I can get that working real quick. Nothing? One second, guys. I want to see if I can get this camera working for y'all. Nothing. Why is it not working? Ooh, there it is. All right, you guys ready? Let's go. Power's coming up. Let me see those tokens in the chat. And Manflex 57 SRS runway auto thrust is blue. Airspeed is alive. Oh yeah, he was online, dude. Look at that right rudder. 100 will go neutral. Oof. Good lord. And V1 rotation. One nation. Look at that rudder, guys. Ooh, lord. Let go of the rudder. Look at the plane. Look at the plane. Goodness gracious. Runway tune off and taxi light coming off. Plus the rate gears coming up. Start their turn, nose down, and levers to climb. Oh baby. Disarm the ground spoilers. Speed checked, flaps clean. Orlando traffic, JetBlue 779 crossing 2100, clear runway 35 left, last call. See ya. How do we do, guys? Luke, what's going on, brother? Keep flying her, passing 3,000. Whiz boy, what's going on, man? How you doing? We're gonna keep her going. When is the new Airbus video coming? Awfully soon, brother. Awfully soon. I should be getting some work done on that this weekend coming up. I continue that climb to what was it, 37, I think. All right, let's get to the autopilot. We'll bring you guys back in. And our cruise today is 370. I remember correctly. Very nice. We'll turn down the sounds slightly here. Perfect. That was a beautiful departure out of that. Look at that. Did we do okay, guys, with this departure or what? Triple com experience. Says boom goes the dynamite. Thank you guys for all the emojis. Appreciate you, man. The togas, let's gators, rotations, donations. You guys are freaking amazing. Please, can you tell me again? Hopefully we should get some more work done on the cockpit, Wizboy, this weekend. So we should get an update video here soon, man. If nothing else gets in the way, if you know what I mean. Mr. Trust says simulations in the house. What's up, Bill? How you doing, sir? Hope all is well. How'd you guys like that camera? That dual camera thing. Was that too much, guys? Let me know. This little control cam. I mean, it's something that we're only going to be doing with the Airbus, so you guys can see the side stick as well. Like right here. So side stick on this side and everything else on this side type deal. Let me know if it's too much. I can always get rid of it if you guys don't appreciate it. All right, climbing through almost 12,000 feet here. We're gonna go ahead and turn the landing lights off. Seatbelt signs and everything else on auto. Looking good. Very nice. All right, on our way to Montego Bay, ladies and gentlemen. Some Jamaican groove. That's what this playlist is called. Jamaican groove. Back in a few. Kids are home from school. Sounds good, Ian. Thank you, brother. We'll see you when you get back. Okay, it looks like it's clearing up down there. Yeah, see this, you guys can't see it on there. Maybe if I put it here. See this right here. There you go. So we had, when I was preparing the stream, this storm right here was right over Montego Bay. So it was nasty, but it looks like it's clearing up. So we might be good. And we also had this storm that came over Orlando earlier. But like I said, it's cleared up very nicely. We're just catching like the tail end of that coming out of there. So looking good as far as I'm concerned. Looking good, looking good. XP72 soundtrack. right. Passing transition altitude, set standard. Looking good. Guys, if you haven't already done so, please be sure to hit that like for me. Appreciate you guys tuning in today. And for those of you that don't know, we are flying from Orlando. Just took off a few minutes ago. From Orlando going down to Montego Bay, Jamaica. Yes, sir. Ooh, Kingston Tower is on, but nothing in Montego Bay, unfortunately. Manly Tower. Who knows? Maybe they'll switch if this year's going over there. Hey, look at that. Knock, knock. Blue's there. Love it. Is it dead jokes time? Is that what it is? Anybody got any? You know I got some dead jokes. Oh, good Lord. Did you guys hear about that Italian chef that died the other day? Famous Italian chef. He passed away. Oh, good Lord. Yeah, he passed away, poor guy. How does an airport like their bagels? They like them plain. Oh dear. Is it looks like it's dead joke time. Oh good Lord. You guys know what the horse said when he fell? Anybody in the chat knows what the horse said when he fell? He said, help, I have fallen and I can't giddy up. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's dead jokes time, all right? A kid plane got into trouble at flight school. So the parents' plane said, kid, you grounded. Yo. Somebody just gave me this. Somebody gave me the CSCs there. Look at him. What did I just walk into? You walked into 5 minutes of dead jokes. Unsubscribe. 5 minutes of dead jokes, guys. That's what you walked into. Oh God. The Italian chef one was great. You got to give me that one. The Italian chef that died was great. That one is a good one. I'm sorry if you guys didn't hear it, but that one was a good one. Oh. No dual start and no dead jokes, no dual start and no VETSIM startup tutorials. What is this stream coming to? Laughing out loud. It's going to hell, dude. It's going to hell. That's where it's going. Why did the Scarecrow get promoted? He was outstanding in his field. Oh, fuck. Touche. I got sick at the airport once. At least it was in terminal. I love it. What do you call Frenchmen wearing scandals? Philippe Flappe. Philippe Flappe. Oh shit! I heard that one before. My daughter told me once when she was younger. Told me a dad joke. She was like, "Hey dad, where do pencils come from?" And I'm like, "I don't know." She says, "Pennsylvania." Why does the blonde tiptoe past the medicine cabinet? She's afraid she's sleeping pills. She's afraid the sleeping pills might wake up. That one is kind of like the fridge thing, right? They're like, hey, you know, the wife sees the husband knocking on the fridge, and she says, "Why are you knocking on the fridge?" And he says, "There could be salad dressing in the fridge." So you gotta be polite, I guess. What was another good one that I heard the other day? Oh man, sometimes I just like scroll to the net and just read dad jokes. I always try to make aviation dad jokes that never seem to land. Here's a good one. I'm reading this book about anti-gravity. It's impossible to put down. My friend asked me, will planes ever be invisible? I said I couldn't see it taking off. Yeah. Oh, what's the other one? What's another one? How do you make a waterbed more bouncy? Fill it with natural spring water. Oh shit. Oh. I'm done. Beautiful. What's the difference between a pilot and a turbine engine? The engine stops whining after shutdown. That's pretty accurate. That's pretty accurate. Oh, did I miss yours? Where? It didn't post, Bill. It didn't show. Was that bad words in it, Bill? Because YouTube might have blocked it. Yeah, I don't see it. Try to retype it, Bill. I didn't see it. It didn't come through. By the way, guys, if you're enjoying the stream and the dead jokes, please hit that like button. Appreciate it. Thank you. We got more people watching than we do likes. That's always not good. Why do I see word flight going off the rails with dead jokes at some point? Why do I see word flight going off the rails with dead jokes at some point? It might be in the future. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, we should start doing that every once in a while. Just have a little bit, a little section of the stream dedicated to dead jokes, but not too much though. Not too much. I gotta shave tonight, man. This little beard is starting to bug me. During the spotting stream, that would work too. Yeah, absolutely. Speaking of spotting stream, guys, we should think about doing a spotting stream soon. What do you guys think we should do? Let me see. Do we have any cool events coming up? Tomorrow? No, tomorrow or today? That's today. Today, it's probably not gonna happen because we're streaming already, so not today. But tomorrow, there's a bunch of them going on. Let's see. We got. Does anything look interesting here? Acropolis night. That's in Greece. Frankfurt Friday, guys. Frankfurt Friday. Should we stream? Should we do a spotting stream tomorrow? Frankfurt. Last time I did a Frankfurt spotting stream, it was absolutely insane. I'm just saying. You reposted it? It doesn't show, man. It must have a word in it that YouTube doesn't like. I'm sorry, Bill. I have no clue, brother. I still don't see it. There must be a word in it that YouTube is blocking. And I don't know what that is, unfortunately. I can't control YouTube, my friend. Everyone, we reached our cruising altitude. You are now free to move about the cabin and passes out burgers with all the fixings and fries. Danielle, thank you so much. It's awesome. Is there F&O? If it's after work, I can drink and then it's real fun. Yeah, I'm not sure. I do know that Frankfurt Friday is usually pretty damn fun. It starts at 1300, so 1 p.m. my time. So they'll be perfect, actually. They'll be right around the time we usually stream anyway. I think I might do that. Frankfurt Friday, guys. What do you guys think? How does a Frankfurt spotting stream sound? They do get busy in Frankfurt, so it should be a good one. If not tomorrow, then we have Saturday, and Saturday there's a bunch of events going on as well. Let me see. I want to find something that interests me, though. You know, like a nice big airport that everybody flies to. It's an exam, Mediterranean corridor. No. Ooh, Saturday evening, guys. Saturday evening at what is it? Like 1800 almost. So 6 p.m. my time. The El Mary in the Bay. They're gonna have Sacramento, San Jose. See, but all of these are really not airports that I would like to spot from, if you know what I mean. They're small airports, man. So maybe not. I think we're gonna do Frankfurt tomorrow, fellas. What do you guys think about plane spotting Frankfurt tomorrow? Especially Danielle. I heard Danielle likes the plane spotting stuff. Let me get your opinion in the chat. Should we do it? Let me see. Should we do a plane spotting stream at Frankfurt tomorrow? All right, we're gonna do a poll. We're gonna leave the poll running. The more votes I get, the better chance that is that we will do that. Looks like we have Miami Center just hopped on. So we'll give him a shout here. Speed 2.2 here in a sec.
Miami Center, American 39 Heavy is with you inbound, movie on the Banfish 3 for Miami.
We're both in Central Time, but I'll still echo from work if I can. Sounds good, man. Plane spotting, yeah. We're thinking about doing a plane spotting stream tomorrow in Frankfurt. There's an event that starts at, what did I say? 1 p.m. my time. So 1 p.m. Central is when it starts. So that should be fun. And Miami Center, JetBlue 779, flight level 370. It'll be about 13 miles north of Canvey. Oh, I think he logged off. I think he just teased us, guys. All right, well, back to you, Nicole. Yeah, guys, cast in your votes, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, only 7 votes. Come on, guys. 7 votes, that's it. That's all I get. Let's go, fellas. There's like 18 of you guys watching right now. Let's go. Cast the votes, ladies and gentlemen. You heard the dead jokes? Yeah, you heard the dead jokes. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I am out. See ya. He was like, I can do a lot of things, but I can't do no dad jokes, man. I'm sorry. Not today. Not today. But you know what we do need? A little bit of a burning. Yeah, that guy must have heard the dad jokes. We really shouldn't do that too often. We're pushing viewers away. Pushing ATC away too. I like this music. This is chill. What do you guys think about the tunes? Very chill. Just read on my PC mag that there's rumors that the RTX 6000 series won't be in mass production until late 2027, 28, and the RTX 5000 Super won't be out this year. Yeah, I've already I read about that already, like about a month ago, somewhere. Yeah, everything is not only slowed down or completely not even being produced right now, but yeah, if it's consumer-based products are not even getting done right now. It's all about industrial, so AI and all that good stuff. They don't care about us consumers right now. So yeah, unfortunately, guess I'm a little slow. I mean, we knew I was, but slower than usual. No, yeah, I do tend to. I do follow some streamers that talk about the stuff like ahead of time and kind of know where they're very involved in the market and consumer area and all computer geeks pretty much. So yeah, I heard about it somewhere. I heard about prices not stabilizing until late 2028, so they might still skyrocket up still. So it's gonna be impossible, almost impossible for the average person to build a PC, man, or at least a good PC, right? So I'm lucky, man. I lucked out. I built that PC, the 5090, with the 9950 X3D. I built that just in time, bro. If I would have waited like another week or so, I would have been screwed. So timing was perfect with that build, dude, because I picked up everything that I needed to pick up right before the prices went berserk. So I'm lucky when it comes to that, dude. And would you believe it that I haven't even used that computer yet? That computer with the 9950 X3D and the 5090 in it, it's an absolute monster of a computer. It's got like 8 terabytes of memory in it. Yeah, I haven't even used it yet, bro. I just built it, installed Windows, made sure that it ran properly, bench tested, and put it aside, dude, for the cockpit. Obviously, that's gonna be dedicated to the cockpit. Yeah, I got screwed, but I'm sure it's going to be worse. But yeah, it's going to get worse, dude. It's a damn shame. Computers will still be around, but like you said, just not affordable for top of the line. Exactly. Yep. Same here. I went all out late last year on new PC and was already sweating about what I paid for it. In retrospect, I couldn't have timed it better. Exactly. Yeah. I wonder how this trend will affect PC vendors, the people that sell PC components. I think many will close shop. I hope not, man. I hope not. I hope it kind of like stabilizes itself to a point where it's still gonna be accessible. Exactly. Yes, JJ. Yes, stabilize doesn't mean that prices will go back down to what we consider normal. Stabilize means that they will stop going up. So, yeah, we need to get used. Unfortunately, we need to consider the fact that we're going to be spending thousands of dollars just for a GPU. We're going to be spending, $1,000 for 64 gigabytes of DDR5 RAM. That's just going to be the new normal, dude. In order for you to build a top of the line PC in the next few years, you're gonna have to spend damn near $10,000, dude. When you think about it, right? It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. There's nothing that we can do about it, unfortunately. There's absolutely nothing we can do about it, man. The market is going to be the market, and if this manufacturer, this companies, Nvidia and all these other companies in the computer industry, if they find that it's more beneficial for them not to tend to consumers and to tend to industrial side, and chase this AI race, then that's what they're gonna do, man. They're not gonna care about the consumer, right? Consumer is small, it's low hanging fruits. They don't care about us, dude. They don't care about the consumer base. It might even be low. Maybe get the CPU and GPU you want, but maybe a smaller SSD or less RAM. There'll be a trade-off somewhere, yeah. I mean, the RAM prices have skyrocketed. GPU have gone up. CPU have gone up. Everything has gone up, dude. Everything has gone up if you think about it. The memory that I bought 64 gigabyte of high-end memory, 64 gigabytes. So 2 sticks of 32 gigabytes for my computer, for the new computer that I have behind me, not the one I'm using right now. Crucial. It was Crucial 64 gigabyte dual stick, and I paid $300 for it. The same memory that I bought today is $1,800. The same 2 sticks of memory. And here's the kicker: they don't make them anymore either. Crucial stopped making memory for the consumer base. They are totally out of the business. They don't do that no more. So whatever's left in the market now, once it's gone, it's gone. It's done. They don't make anymore. But this is why I can see why they're doing it. It's a lot easier selling 1 million units to one person versus 1 million people buying one unit. Exactly. It does suck. It does suck immensely, dude. But that's the unfortunate reality that we're gonna have to face, man. My memory went up 300+% a month later. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. It's absolutely insane. Even the GPU I bought, I think now it's an extra $2,000 than what I paid for it. So yeah, I would have been screwed, man. I would not be well, I probably would have still built it, don't get me wrong, but I would have been crying while I was building it. It's insane when you think about it, dude. You gotta take out a second mortgage just to build a PC, bro. I mean, come on, dude. Cannot be right. It's mental, dude. Absolutely mental. I mean, Ian just built a PC, man. I'm wondering how much he spent on it total. I don't know if he wants to share it, but he just built one. I'm not sure of the specs. I'm not 100% sure of what specs he got, but from what I understand, he built a new PC, and I'm very interested to know the specs of that PC and how much money he spent for it. I went all Corsair, motherboard and GPU, and I was crying then, laughing aloud. Couldn't imagine the same build now. Exactly. Yep. Ian said it was north of $7,500. Holy shit, dude. Good lord. What are the specs on that PC, bro? If you don't mind me asking. That's insane, bro. That is absolutely insane. Standard tough motherboard, 9950 X3D, Asus 5090, 64 gigs, CL30 RAM, 12 terabyte of RAM. Damn. Mine was, I got an Asus stuff motherboard. I got 64 gigs of RAM, DDR5. I got a 5090 OC. Tough gaming. I got the 9950 X3D as well. I forget what case I got, the name of the case, but I got top of the line shit too. I got a good cooler. I forget what the brand was. I got a very good cooler. I got awesome fans, dude. I got fans that run up to like 3,000 RPM, I think my fans run up to. 8 terabytes, so I got two 4 terabyte sticks. And I think mine was just under, slightly under 5,000. If not, maybe a little bit over 5,000 when you think about it, actually. So yeah. J Space over on the vertical stream, what's going on? Says, when you fly to Aruba? I don't know, I haven't planned that, dude. We'll see. It's something that might be worth looking into, man. I told my wife we're lucky we can afford it. I mean, it hurts buying it, but I'd rather be uncomfortable once than cry later. Exactly, yeah. I mean, dude, if you enjoy PCs and flight simulation and other things, dude, with PC, then I guess it's an investment, dude, right? MCO to TNCA. Got you, brother. If you're in the Discord, JSpace, the best way to suggest routes is to put them in the suggestion channel on the Discord. Hello, do you have any alternative for Navigraph for FSX? Channel 2024, yes, you can use ChartFox. Depending on where you're flying, Google ChartFox. ChartFox. That's a free, that's a free alternative to Navigraph. It's not as good, but it works. All right, JSpace, sounds good, brother. Over on the Overzone stream, we got Jay says, I love my build, just need more RAM and maybe another SSD, and the new GPU because Microsoft chokes my 4070 Ti sometimes. It's not about how big your GPU is, Jay. Keep that in mind. It's about how much VRAM your GPU has. Okay, so you can get a 5080 with 18 gigabytes, but depending on how you like to run your sim, you might still, like, I know people with 5080s that have to put their settings to medium and their TLODs to low and all the good stuff, man, because otherwise they wouldn't be able to run the PC, the sim. So it's all about VRAM, bro. It's all about VRAM. You can have the best GPU in the market, but if it's low VRAM, it's worthless. Especially for flight simulation, not for any other game, but for flight sim. If you have anything that's below 18 gigabytes of VRAM in your GPU, you're screwed. Absolutely screwed. Like I was saying before, I tried out the FS Lab 321. The plane alone, sitting at the gate, just sitting at the gate, drains 18 gigabytes of VRAM. Just the plane. It's absolutely insane. That's why I don't use the FS Lab. It's mental, dude. Okay, thank you, because I know in flight from Jeddah to Tunisia, Airbus 330 Saudi Airways. Okay, gotcha. Yep. I look at it this way: the price sucks, but sometimes hobbies are expensive. This is my muscle car. There you go. It's for the kids as well. They got a 3D printer for Christmas and are into STEM and other stuff. So I want them to have an advantage that's worth the output. Well, yeah, I mean, if you think about it, the 9950 X3D is a beast for programming and stuff like that. So yeah. The 16 gigs VRAM just don't cut it. No, nah, not for Microsoft Flight Sim. No, 16 gigabytes is not enough. I mean, I'm sorry, unless you run all your stuff at low quality, dude. 16 gigabytes will not get you. It's not going. You could probably do it. Don't get me wrong. You can do it. You can absolutely do it, but it's not going to be very enjoyable, if you know what I mean. It's not going to be very enjoyable. It's not going to be the most enjoyable simming in the world. American Airlines 737 comes in at Delta 737-700. Okay. Sounds good. We're looking with the poll, guys. You guys voted? Only 15 votes. Let's keep that vote going, guys. We're voting on whether or not we want to do a plane spotting stream tomorrow in Frankfurt. I think it'll be fun. And I do want to do a stream, a plane spotting stream, just for Danielle. She's big on plane spotting, from what I understand. And I want to show her what the best VATSIM plane spotting channel looks like. I completely redid mine back in September, but shorted myself on RAM. Yeah, that's the one thing you can't short yourself on. 4070 Ti works well most of the time. but some aircraft bring the 16 gigabyte VRAM to its knees, like the 350 at first. Exactly. Yep. I'm lucky I'm running this 4090, dude, with 23 gig of RAM. Otherwise, I'd be screwed. Because in my case, for example, you're gonna think, man, not only we're running the sim, but I'm running like OBS. I'm streaming at the same time. I've got Navigraph. I got on my Chrome, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tabs open on Chrome. I'm running software in the background for my peripherals. I'm running software for my what you call it here, the overlays and stuff. Dude, it's there's a lot of stuff going on in the background that we take for granted, dude. So you gotta have that RAM, dude. That RAM is a must. RAM is an absolute must. A little bit of a plane spotting edition is an understatement. That's what I thought. Well, you're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. So I think we're gonna do that tomorrow. I think if everything goes well, plan, guys. Those of you that are watching today, plan for a 1 p.m. Central Standard Time plane spotting tomorrow of Frankfurt. The only thing that we might do, we'll run live weather, but the only thing we might do is make it daytime. If it's nighttime over there, because obviously we're plane spotting, we want to be doing it during the day, right? Mr. Dave is in the house. What's up, buddy? Always good to see you on streaming chat, bro. How's work? Ooh, I want to show you guys something. Let me see if I can actually show you guys this. Can I pull this up? This? What you guys think about these? It's definitely work. Almost a weekend though. Got you. What do you guys think about these? I've ordered this business cards for the expo coming up. This is the front. This is the front right here. It's got my logo, streamer, content creator, YouTube, and my contact information for email for the channel. And then in the back says scan to check out my channel and join my Discord. It's got QR code for YouTube and QR code for Discord. It's got my little face emoji. And then don't forget to subscribe. What do you guys think? Pretty slick, huh? My home address is visible? I believe in the Second Amendment, dude. Second Amendment is for all? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this is some Jamaican vibes, fellas. Recife FNO spotting? What's Recife? I'm sorry. What's Recife? Northern Brazil. We're looking at what you call it? Events, and tomorrow it's a Frankfurt event. That's why we're talking about Frankfurt. I don't think I've seen any Brazilian events yet. I will be flying out of Frankfurt tomorrow. Nice. There you go. Frankfurt to FPG. Is that in France? Where is that at? What's FPG? Paris. Oui, oui. Should I fly down to Milan for the opening ceremony? Opening ceremony for the Olympics? I mean, if you want, it's up to you, brother. It's up to you. Bob Marley for the win. I wish this was Bob Marley. Unfortunately, it's not. Unfortunately, it's not. We can't play copyrighted music. What are we over right now, fellas? We are flying over Cuba. Cuba. It's a little cloudy, but yeah, we're flying over Cuba. Yeah, where all my chatters at, fellas? Slow. He said right here. Oh, my shoulder's killing me, fellas. Helping the kids? Got you, brother. Homework, huh? One more time. Max 44 on the vertical stream. What's going on, buddy? Doing my usual Skywarm Storm Spotter reading. I want to attempt at being a good citizen. There you go. Perfect. Oh, look at that. Miami Center is open again. I don't think, does Miami control Orlando? I don't know if they do or not. I think Orlando is controlled by Jacksonville Center, but I might be wrong. Going to fly VetSim on the weekend. Got any suggestion where to fly and with what? It depends on what you got, man. I usually like to revolve my flying around third-party airports. Usually. But yeah, I mean, it depends. Fly whatever you like to fly, man. If it's your first time on VetSim, I would stay away from busy areas. But other than that, fly whatever you want. What do you like, man? You like Airbus or Boeing? Do you like flying in the North America, South America, Europe? It all depends, bro. It all depends. I'm more of a North America type of guy, as you can see. But I do fly from time to time in other places as well. Now we got a company message here. JetBlue ups, no ADC required. And we're about 100 miles top of descent. We can start working on some stuff here. We can start working on some good old stuff. All right, what are we looking at? Let's start getting ahead of some planning here. QNH 1013. Temperature in Montego Bay, 24 degrees, toasty. Very nice. Excuse me. Winds are 1603. And we're looking at a decision altitude of 790. That's all good to go there. Landing performance. We are landing runway 25. Refresh, apply. As far as landing weight today, we're looking at 151,000 pounds. I think that should be fine. It's the weather is cleared up, by the way. Right now we're looking at few clouds, 1800, scatter of 20, cumulus, broken at 32. So we should be just fine, ladies and gents. Miranda, what's going on? How many legs today? 2. We're doing this leg and the return leg. So what we're looking at, landing available 9,600 feet, landing required 7,100. So we should be just fine. So we'll do low brakes, max reverse, flaps full. That's the plan. That's the plan, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. Beautiful. 83 miles top of descent. I like to fly both, actually. I love the 350 and 380, but I also like the mechanics on the 78, 777. I'm probably gonna do a long flight. You have an awesome setup, by the way. Thanks, appreciate it, Max. Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, I mean, it's entirely up to you, man. I don't tend to do long hauls. I'm not a big fan of long hauls, but sometimes, depending on the plane that I'm flying, if I'm flying a wide body plane, then I'll sneak in a long haul once or twice a month. But yeah, I haven't even eaten lunch yet, and I'm starving as hell. I was supposed to have lunch at 1:15, but I went home early from school. Got you. Hey, you can't be mad about being home from school early, though. Can't be mad at that. All right, guys, 75 miles. I'm gonna burn another one real quick, and then we'll start descent as soon as I get back to the PC. I'm not mad at just starving. Got you. Hey, what's going on, Pizza Delivery King? How you doing, buddy? I was thinking pictures in the MD-11. I heard some mixed reviews about it. More about it compatibility with my Thrustmaster TCA. I can't speak to that because I never used it with the Thrustmaster TCA, so I'm not sure, buddy. I'm sorry. I can tell you the MD-11 is a fantastic aircraft, but I don't know whether or not it's going to work with the TCA. How's the overhead? I love it, Miranda. I freaking love it, dude. It's fantastic. Fantastico. $46 miles, stop or drop, fellas. Bow, 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 bow. Things are finally coming together in the sim. I got the EFIS installed. The one with the massive amount of wires coming out of it. Nice. And today, get the last part I need to do the auto brake panel done. There you go. You doing the Boeing, right? I believe you said you were doing the Boeing. Yes, that's right. Cool. I remember correctly. I gotta go now. If I'm watching, hope the roll goes as planned. Thank you, Max. Appreciate you, brother. We'll see you next time. I wish they would just teach math the way I learned. That was so unnecessarily frustrating. Yes, I feel the same way, dude. Yes, I absolutely know exactly what you're talking about, dude. Mm-hmm. I know exactly what you're talking about, dude. You gotta like reteach yourself math in order to help your kids out with math. That's crazy. New math is not like old math. I guess not. I guess not. All right, ladies and germs, we're coming up on our top of drop very, very soon. So we'll call this the last tune for the first leg. Aren't you tired? Tired from what? Did I do something that will make me tired? All right, sounds are coming back up. Sitting here flying? I mean, I'm not running a marathon, Miranda. I don't know what you mean. I'm not working out. I'm not lifting weights. I'm not running around the block. Why would I be tired? I am relaxed. I am well rested. All right, there's a top of drop, fellas. Down we go. Let's get the seatbelt signs back on. I don't think they do CTAF over there, do they? I don't think so. MKJS, CTAF. Let's see. I don't think they do, but you never know. Yeah, it says 1875, so. I guess we'll tune CTAF once we get closer. Alrighty then. Ooh. 25-4. And who these might be?
272, roger that. Expect vectors for Addis approach runway 07. Descend down to 3000, proceed direct Omaxi. Sensor QNH is 1013.
I expect Alice 7 to turn 3000, QH 1013, proceed direct to Omaxi, double 373, thanks.
All right, who's this? Kingston.
Southwest 272, squawk 6701.
6701, double 372.
Kingston radar, JetBlue 779-300, and descending at the time. We're not in arrival. We were playing 25, but I reckon reading the ad is you want us to go for runway 7.
JetBlue 779 Kingston radar, hello, squawk 6702.
6702 on the squawk.
Southwest 272, expedite your turn to heading 175, proceed direct Omaxi down to 3000.
Okay, he's gonna want us to change our arrival, I'm pretty sure.
JetBlue 779 radar, ident passing flight level 280, continue to descend down to 3000, proceed direct axle at axle, expect vectors Alice approach runway 07. After axle, expect Omaxi, sensor QNH 1013.
We'll proceed direct ATSIL. After ATSIL, we'll expect vectors to Omaxi and QNH 1013-779.
Kingston radar, double 2941 at flight level 180, coming from flight level 360.
Delta 291, Kingston radar, hello, continue climb flight level 360, proceed as fast.
Flight level 360 as file, continue as file. Delta 291.
All right, so now we direct ATSIL. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me fix this flight plan. ATSIL, and then he said direct Omaxi. Let's see. I'm gonna pull you. Actually, let's proceed direct. We're a little bit above profile, but we should be all right. This departure out of San Francisco is fantastic with the new update. Yeah, it looks damn good, doesn't it? We actually need to
Southwest 272, turn right heading
redo our performance as
230.
well. So we are landing
Right,
7 now. And we should still be good with the same settings. No big deal there. Cool. But I'm gonna go to my performance page. Yeah, I know the speed brakes are out. I put them out because I want you to catch my profile. All right, let's go to approach. Our decision altitude now for runway 7 is 305. There you go. Perfect. All right, we should be good now. Cool. I'm doing San Francisco DFW, first time to DFW with the Innibills Airport. Should be nice. Absolutely, man. Yeah. And Danielle coming in with, please buckle up your seatbelts and your seats and trays are in the upright position. We'll be descending shortly. Already descending, actually. We'll be landing shortly.
Southwest 272, stay altitude.
3,000 Southwest 272.
Southwest 272, confirm altitude 3000.
Affirmative.
Alright, Southwest 272, roger that, turn left heading 130.
Left and 130, Southwest 272.
Southwest 272, after the turns to 130, proceed Maxi, cleared ILS, runway 07, report when established on the localizer.
Alright, once you complete the turn, go direct to Moxie. At Moxie, cleared ILS 07 will call established Southwest 272.
JetBlue 779er, Kingston radar, say altitude.
18,500.
JetBlue 779er, roger. After Adzo, proceed direct to Maxi.
After Edsel, direct on Moxie 779.
Good evening, Houston Center, this is aircraft 428.
Air France 428, Kingston radar, hello, squawk 6706.
Am I invested in a plane spotting setup? Like a real life plane spotting, or VATSIM plane spotting? I don't do real world plane spotting. I do VATSIM.
France 428, heavy flight level 400.
Air France 428, radar ident, flight level 400, welcome aboard, proceed direct to Colby.
France 428, heavy.
Yeah, that's what the
direct
poll is
to-
about. Plane spotting tomorrow's event on VATSIM, the Frankfurt event. I wouldn't possibly be plane spotting Frankfurt tomorrow when I live in the US, right? Like real life.
JetBlue 779er, say airspeed.
We're doing 270 indicated 779.
JetBlue 779er, roger that. At your discretion, maintain 250 knots.
At my discretion, maintain 250 knots 779. I could be traveling there tonight. I wish I could. Unfortunately, I can't. Not
Delta
tonight.
272, we're established on the localizer.
Southwest 272, continue approach.
Continuing approach, Delta 272.
I wish I could just get up and go to Frankfurt tonight. That'd be great.
Delta 2941, contact Havana 124.55, take care.
Contact Havana. Here.
Cheers. Southwest 272, winds at Montego Bay 3006 knots, runway 07, clear to land.
Runway 7 clear to land, Southwest 272, thanks.
Oh, we're gonna be vacating to the right. Yes, I know. I'm still trying to catch that damn profile. We're still a little high on the approach. How's that Airbus setup going? ETA? I don't have an established ETA, but it's warming up a little bit, so we should be able to work on it some more this weekend. So maybe a video coming out next week, possibly. All right, coming up on 10,000 here. Let's get some lights on. Also LS system, and let's go low on the auto brakes. I don't think we're gonna make 3,000 feet. What's left? Well, the whole enclosure for starters. Need to finish the center pedestal. Need to install the overhead panel, lighting. You know, all the sort of stuff. A lot. There's a lot left, man. Then I still need to turn everything on, make sure everything is running properly. Yeah. And Raider JetBlue 779, we're still at about 6,700. We might need to extend the downwind to get down to 3,000.
JetBlue 779, continue to descend 3000.
Continue to descend 3,000, 779. Absolutely, Tender. That's the goal. World flight. Yes, that's the goal. Hopefully before that. I should be done way before that.
Southwest 272, welcome to Montego Bay, landed time 18 minutes by the hour. When able, vacate right, taxi via Alpha to gate of choice.
Montego Blue, vacate right, Alpha to gate of choice, traffic 373.42.
JetBlue 779 or Automatic cleared, ILS approach, runway 07 report when established.
And Maxi, we are cleared on the LS approach runway 07. Report established. 779. Gears coming down, 2,700 feet. She's trying, baby. She's trying. And JetBlue 779 established localizer runway 7.
JetBlue 779 continue approach runway 07.
Can approach runway 07, 779. All right, that was it was close, but we made it. Sounds are coming up, ladies and gentlemen. $1,600 feet. Wish me luck. All right, we've been cleared land. I'm ready. Y'all ready? Control cam is coming on. Well, we are clear to continue approach. We haven't been cleared to land yet. There you go.
1,000. Winds are now 3006 knots, runway 07, clear to land.
07 clear line JetBlue 779. There you go. My controls.
$500. $100 above. Minimum.
We might have to go around, fellas. Do we save it? Do we save it?
50. 30. 20. Retard. Just
Nah.
retard.
Let's get out of here. JetBlue 779 going around unstable approach.
JetBlue 779, roger. Let's expect vectors for runway 25. Continued climb 3000.
If you climb 3000, we'll expect vectors runway 25. So that's good.
JetBlue 779, turn left heading 017.
Left heading 017, JetBlue 779. You say it's 017? It's a weird vector. We'll bring it back in. So now he wants us to come in on 25.
JetBlue 779, climb maintain 3000. Turn right heading 070.
Climb maintain 3000, right heading 070. 779. That weather came in nice and quickly, huh? All right. Confirm. Flight plan. You return.
JetBlue 779, do you think you can accept the visual approach, maybe?
I don't have any visibility as of right now. Anyway, we could try the ILS 7 again.
JetBlue 779, be advised, winds are 3006 knots, so technically runway 25 is supposed to be in use, but we could do runway 07 at your discretion.
No, let us, you can vector us for the 25 on the visual, and I'll let you know. We should be able to drop under these clouds here. It's just, we're going through a little bit of rain, that's all.
JetBlue 779, roger, standby.
Yeah, we'll do the visual.
JetBlue 779, expect the RNP approach runway 25 via Duveg.
RNP approach 25 year Dupag. Let's see if I can get that plugged in real quick. Something like that. It's not letting me change my approach. MKJS. Why is it not letting me plug in the approach, guys? Let's see.
JetBlue 779, confirm you have the RNP approach runway 25 on the box.
We're trying to get this thing plugged in. If you could just vector us, we'll take the visual. That'll be great.
JetBlue 779, roger, expect vectors, visual approach runway 25. Turn right heading 120.
Right heading 120. I appreciate that for JetBlue 779. We'll try and figure this thing out.
No worries.
Yeah, I don't know why it's not letting me plug in my
JetBlue 71759, Kingston
I'm not
radar.
sure why it's not letting me plug that in. I don't know.
You're passing flight level
Are you still in the go around setting? No, I'm in the approach phase. But when I press my destination, it's giving me fixed info. It's not giving me the ability to change my approach. See what I'm saying? I'm not sure why that's the thing. That's my alternate. MKJS is a destination. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's not letting me do that.
JetBlue 779er, continue your right turn heading 220.
Continue right turn 220, 779. Yeah, I'm not, I'm confused. Honestly, I'm very, very confused right now.
779er, when able, you can turn right to 285.
Right heading 285, JetBlue 779.
JetBlue 779er, in 1 mile, turn left, runway heading 250.
In 1 mile, turn left 250, 779.
JetBlue 779er, immediate left turn 256.
Immediate left turn 256, 779. I have no visuals. After the go around, unable to select approach, I thought it was me being stupid. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong, maybe. I'm not sure, but it's not letting me do anything.
Avianca 2315 Kingston radar, hello, squawk 6, standby.
JS.
Squawk 6715.
Squawk 6715, Avianca.
It's not letting me do shit. It's not letting me do a damn thing.
JetBlue 779er, descend down to 2,500.
Descent 2,500, JetBlue 779.
JetBlue 779er, turn left 250.
Left 250, down 2,500, 779.
Avianca 2315 radar, ident flight level 350, hello, proceed direct Nari, November Alpha Alpha Romeo India.
Direct Nari for Avianca 2315. Flight level 360, there is something.
American 1125 Kingston, hello, squawk 6710.
What was the arrival you told us?
Avianca 2315
RNAV
Kingston,
25?
1014. American JetBlue 779er, descend down to 2000, feel is at your 12 o'clock, 5 miles, runway 25, report field inside.
Descent 2,000 field. We got the field for 779.
2,500.
JetBlue 779er, Roger, surface wind Montego Bay, 3006 miles, runway 25, clear to land.
Runway 25, clear land, 779. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Yeah, we're still high, dude. Yeah, JetBlue 779. We're still really, really high on this approach. We were able to punch in the RNAV approach, actually, if you want to bring us back around.
JetBlue 779, roger that. Continue. Climb and maintain 3,000 feet.
Climb and 3,000 feet, 779. I did. That's what I did. I programmed the secondary one.
Station 3 call sign, please. November 99, Quebec Sierra, standby. JetBlue 779, climb and maintain 3,000 feet, continue, turn right, heading 350.
Climb 3,000 feet, turn right, heading 350, JetBlue 779. Alright, so, let me see something real quick. Change this, 25, okay. Okay, cool. So do that.
JetBlue 1759, say again, please. You want us to build that 290? JetBlue 17.
QNH 1014.
Down to
24 on the temperature. We got 3006 and
JetBlue
our
779, confirm, are you able to take the RNAV approach 25?
yes, we got the RNAV approach 25 from Duvag.
JetBlue 779, expect vectors for RNAV approach runway 25 via spec. Turn heading 070.
Turn heading 070. That'd be left turn or right turn 070.
Right turn.
Barrel is going to be 790. Alright, cool. Now, Rival, we said we want the RNAV 25. The
JetBlue 1759, you expect the keynote 3 round for ILS approach runway 12. You can descend via the start published altitude down to 4,000. Report keynote inbound.
there you go. Alright, we should be good now, fellas. We should be good now. We should be pitchy. We had to literally program the secondary flight plan. It wouldn't let me do the first one for some reason.
November 990, Quebec Sierra, Kingston radar.
Hey, go ahead, 990 Quebec Sierra.
Put the gear back up.
Standby.
No, we did a go around on runway 6, and then it vectors around to runway 25 for a visual. I was way too high and off center for the visual approach, so we finally got the RNAV punched in. So we're gonna try and do the RNAV approach. It was a dead joke. Everything that goes wrong today is now because of the dead jokes, I guess. All right. Real Duvag 3,400. So 3,000 should be fine. Yeah, and it's not the best weather for a visual approach.
Kingston radar, Jamaica 91, Just departed sensor on the Kemba tree climbing through 1.5.
Jamaica 901 Kingston radar. You were supposed to contact me for clearance. I was trying to reach you.
Yeah, we didn't see that message until we're on the takeoff roll. Sorry about that, Jamaica 91.
Okay, next time please contact before reaching the runway. Stand by, please. November 99 Quebec, Sierra clear to Miami via the Texas 3 departure runway 25. Expect initial climb to 5,000 feet. Expect higher with me.
Is that
squawk.
XP? I don't think so.
Stand by for your squawk, please.
I don't think so. Kingston, man.
Expect squawk 6723.
Alright, can we get that instrument departure for the climb out of here? And I got 5,000 after departure and 7234
Texas 3 departure.
Sanka, you dead? No, man.
Texas 3 departure for 992.
No, man.
Number JetBlue 1759, confirm you said the Kino 3, correct?
Kino 3, that is what I have on my charts, yes.
Could you tell us what transition? I thought we were
Kino.
30.
Best film ever. I love that film. Cool runnings.
JetBlue 1759, do you have the Kino 3 arrival on your box?
Hey, friend, we have it. I thought we were planning for 30. Could you just tell us the transition?
JetBlue 1759, I stand by, please.
Hey, friend.
We must finish the race. That's right. There's literally a patch of weather that's lingering right over the airport right now. Alright, I'm expecting a turn here soon. Hello? How we looking on fuel, by the way?
Avianca 2315 requesting this.
Oh, we got plenty of fuel.
JetBlue 1759er, expect vectors for Island 30.
Vectors for Island 30, JetBlue 1759.
Did you forget about me?
Avianca 2315 requesting descent.
Avianca 2315, it seems I'm having some technical difficulties on my end. For that, I have to reboot my sim.
Alright.
Attention all stations, due to technical difficulties, I have to restart my computer. All aircraft switch unicom.
Alright, we're gonna vector ourselves. Let's go direct Duveg. There you go. Is ATC at fault? No. No, not at all. The winds were kind of funky coming in on 6. That's why I was planning. I was actually initially planning 2.5, but he swapped it on us. He said we were landing ILS 6 or 7. I'm sorry. And I just didn't feel comfortable landing. So what I did was I did a go around because it was very unstable and it would have been a bad landing. I did a go around, and then he vectored me back for the visual approach runway 25. And I was coming in when I broke out of the clouds. I was still way too high and off to the right. So I told him, hey, this is not going to work. So I went to my secondary flight plan, punched in the RNAV approach, and we're good. Now we are going straight in. And Montego Bay traffic, JetBlue 779, 3,000 feet. We're about 20 miles out for the RNAV 1925. You send me a photo? Got you. And see, we got these damn clouds just hovering right here, right in front of the airport. Not doing us any justice, so we can't really get a clear visual. This vertical deviation is kind of funky too, because it's below us. It's supposed to be above us right now, so I'm not sure what the hell is going on with this vertical deviation. Here's what I'll do. Let's do 1800. Flux 1. Yeah, something is funky with this vertical deviation. I don't know what's it. I'm not sure what it's doing. So we're just gonna manage it ourselves. I'm gonna go 180 on the speed. Another natural flops. I don't have any visual whatsoever, so I'm gonna set up early. It is wet. We're gonna go ahead and switch to medium on the brakes. Landing gears coming down. Flux full. Arm those. Lights.
$2,500.
Damn, where the hell is the freaking runway? I see it. We got it. We're Gucci, fellas. We are now Gucci. All right, let's go. My aircraft. Montego Bay traffic, JetBlue 779 on the visual, 25, 5 miles out. Yeah, the vertical deviation is broke, but I'm not sure why. I still don't see poppies, so I'm just going by strictly by visual. Like, I see the runway and I'm going for it. I'm not even sure. I didn't look at the chart. I'm not even sure this runway has poppies, so I don't know. We'll see once we get closer. Looks like it might have. It does. So right now I'm at 4 whites, so definitely high.
1,000.
1,000 stable. A little high on the approach, corrected. There you go. I see 1 red now.
100 above.
I can barely make them out. I think that's 2 red. Yeah, I think that's 2 red right there. That should be fine. Just right there. A little too much. There you go. Beautiful.
500.
500. 1 red again, correcting. God, look at those winds, guys. They're just bumping us left and right. Get down. Get down. Get down. Goodness gracious, Liz. Are we going to be able to land this plane today?
Retard.
Not too shabby. $60 versus Toad on the brakes. Not too shabby. Alrighty, we'll bring you guys back in. And Montego Bay traffic, JetBlue 779 vacated runway 25. Taxi straight ahead, stand 9. Cool. Ladies and gentlemen, we made it. Taxi light, landing lights, all these lights, every lights are off. Very good. Flaps up, spoilers retract, APU is getting started. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Montego Bay. Let me stop here real quick. Let me go to GSX, and we're gonna take stand 9, which is actually, you know what? Let's take 13. That's gonna be a big fat no. Sure, should be over here somewhere. Yeah, it is. Cool. Taxi lights off. APU is getting fired up. And there's 13 right there. Thank you guys for the bottoms. That was actually pretty good. I didn't think it was going to be that good. We did a good job saving it, that's for sure. Good thing I did go around. Yeah, taxi light is off, because that would have been a shady landing if we would actually forced the landing the first time. That would have been pretty shady. That was a total flight time 2 hours 15 minutes. APU's avail. APU bleed is coming on. Shut down 2. And stop it. Parking brake. Shut down 1. Yes, sir. Seatbelt signs. Beacon lights. Yes, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Montego Bay. Pumps are coming off. And everything is good to go there. Squawk standby. Ladies and gentlemen, we made it. We did it. How about that? Catch me outside. Yes, sir. All right, guys, I need a quick break, bio break. I really need to go pee-pee. So give me 2 minutes, 2-3 minutes while we are doing the deboarding process, and then we'll come back, load the aircraft, and shoot on back up to Orlando. So if you're enjoying the stream so far, hit that like button. I really do appreciate you guys' support. And yeah, if you guys want to fly with me back to Orlando, we are on Vatsim coming out of Montego Bay. So give me a few minutes, guys. I will be right back. Alrighty, you guys ready to rock and roll? Looks like we're still deboarding. That's fine. Let's go to our sim brief. Let's take a look at this flight plan real quick. I'm gonna change that. I'm gonna change you, and I'm gonna generate you as well. Good. Let's see what we're looking at here.
Six traffic, citation
5. Yeah, we'll do the REAL departure out of here. As good as any. And then up in MCO, what we're looking at up there. Right now they're landing 3-5 left and 3-6 left. So I'm gonna do 3-5 left because I want to park airside 2. So that'll be perfect. 3-5 left is what we are going to plan for. And we'll take the ILS at Hana. Why not? That's what I want. Okay. So that's what we'll do. Perfect. Sounds like a plan to me. I don't think he's logged back in. No, he's not. Alright, let's go ahead and follow the flight plan. Alright, flight plan is filed. We'll keep the same squawk code, because it's probably not going to give me one. Cool. Alright, they're done boarding here. Let's go ahead and dismiss you. Let's go over here. Let's go to mass balance. I'm going to reset everything. Go to my flight, import flight. Dismiss. Mass balance. Load. Loaded now. Alright, cool. Aircraft is boarding. This can come back on. Very good. Sure. All right, let's get our things situated here. Let's go to our in page request. What are we looking at here? Obviously JBU 779. Cost index 100. And we are cruising at flight level 360. Cool. IRS looking good. Winds request good. Flight plan coming out of here. We will depart out of runway 25. We'll take the REAL and we'll insert that. Perfect. And then over in MCO, we are doing the ILS approach runway 35 left at go back 35 left, 35 right. I screwed that up, didn't I? Yeah, 35 right is what I want. Now, do I? Hold on a second. Time out. Yes, 35 right. Three five right is not being used though. We need to take 35 left. So we'll take 35 left. Add. Okay. Okay, yes, we want 35 left. Three-five left. Rides to Octal. Rides to Octal. And this should be Anna. It's not giving me Anna, so whatever. No via. Not sure why it's not giving it to me, but that's fine. So add cell. That's we're probably gonna vector direct Altib before we get to add cell anyway, or we can just remove this, and that should be fine there. And then all the way down to Anna, and then feed them from there. Let's see if that looks right. Why did I fuck this away again, guys? Hold on, one sec. Yes. That's what I want. Okay, cool. I want that via Phobuk. Insert. So from Anna, we're gonna go to Phobuk. Yeah, that worked actually. I'm not even gonna clear it. Perfect. All right. Cool. Now, performance. Ooh, I was losing my mind there. All right, let's go to takeoff performance. Let's go to runway 25. We're gonna sync you 43, 50, 53, 1 up 09, 57 degrees on the flex temperature. That's good. I like it. Cool. Are they waiting on me to do something here? Come on, plane. What do they want? This? And... no, this? Is that what they want? Oh no, they're leaving, okay. Jesus. Okay, so what are you waiting on? GSX, what are you doing? I'm not gonna play games with you, dude. Better hurry. Why aren't they feeling it, dude? I am getting fueled, but they're broke. They're not doing anything. But I am getting fueled. So that's good. 16,000. What are we looking at for fuel out of here? 18,205. Alright. So we are getting fueled. That's good. You know the drill. Take your seats. Buckle up. We'll be taking off shortly. Very shortly. FS Dave, what's going on, man? How you doing, buddy? Hope all is well. All right, let's update the banner here. And that should be good to go. Guys, if you haven't already done so, please go ahead and smash those likes for me. Appreciate you guys stopping in today. Try the FSL myself, 812 FPS with native frame gen at EGLL. So I figured I'd try Boston. It was stuck on map loading for 10 minutes. Switched to the Phoenix and loaded in 30 seconds. Trying it again, and once again it's stuck loading. Dude, I've been trying to tell you guys, man. That plane is an absolute trash. It's not worth it, dude. It's not worth it. I wouldn't fly right now if it was free. Sorry. I refuse to have an unpleasant flight simming experience because of a PW engine, dude. That's not worth it to me, dude. You'll see a bunch of people, they're gonna be streaming it, but it's just clickbait. They just want you to see, hey, look at this. They've, 321 Neo with PW engines. Wow. Click on my stream. Not about that. All right, let's see. All right, so Kuto is broke. So, no, don't restart the shit. I'm getting out of here. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to mass imbalance. We are going to re-import this stuff. Mass imbalance. Dismiss. We gotta reset first, huh? All right, import. I knew something was not right with GSX, unfortunately. So yeah. Anyways, we're gonna send that good old stuff to the MCDU, and we should be loaded and ready to rock and roll now. Perfect. All right, that's good. Now we can go ahead and restart the Kutal if it lets us do that and ask for pushback. It's because it's 2024 native, and I'd have to agree because it isn't 2024 native. I mean, we've flown non-native aircraft before. The MD-11, this aircraft, for example, whenever it was just a compatible version, it flew just fine. So, I mean, I really don't know. I really don't know what it is, man. I wish I did. All I know is that the aircraft is a complete piece of junk. That's all I know. That's all I can tell you, honestly. Complete trash. Complete trashamundo. All right, let's see if GSX wants to push us back. Sure. Thank God. All right, what are we looking at over here? Let's go to ground services, make sure everything's good, which it is. All right, we're looking good. Let's get out of here, fellas. They need to call Phoenix for some help. I mean, I don't know about that. I mean, if we want to see if we don't care to see it anytime soon, then yes. I mean, Phoenix is not the most expeditious developer, if you know what I mean. But they're definitely better than FS Lab, that's for sure.
Locking gear.
couldn't imagine paying a cup of coffee for this update. Oh God, I feel bad for myself and people that have already bought this aircraft for $70-some, dude. I feel like I got robbed by FS Lab, dude. I do. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not even gonna lie, dude. I feel like I got robbed big time. But hey, what are you gonna do, dude? What are you gonna do? There's really nothing you can do. All right, fuel pumps are coming back on. We're gonna go nose to the left.
Release parking brakes, please.
Squawking mode Charlie. And Montego Bay traffic, JetBlue 779 pushing back. Geek 13 will be facing northeast.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
All right. Let's fire up number 1 engine.
Arm doors and cross-check.
I feel robbed with the $100 Ini build 350. You paid $100 for the Ini build 350?
Please observe the cabin crew member closest to you, as we are about to demonstrate
Why did you pay $100 for the Ini build 350?
Airbus A321. Thank you.
Is that how much the Ini build 350 is? I don't remember it being so expensive. The Ini build 350 is 82 bucks USD.
Please set
Not
parking
$100
brakes.
bucks.
Unlocking gear. Seatbelt is fastened, adjusted, and released as shown.
But yeah, anyways. With tax, it's close. Missing my point though. Still feel robbed at 80 or 90. I can honestly say I love that plane. The only reason why I don't fly it as much is because I don't like long flights. But that's an amazing aircraft, in my opinion. But everybody's entitled to your opinion. If you don't like it, you don't like it, man. Just put that thing in a hangar, dude. We all bought stuff that we don't like, man. Like me, for example, I bought the damn FS Lab crap, and I never fly it, and that was the worst 70 bucks I've ever spent. I love the 350.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass.
Really haven't regretted any flight sim purchases, and
Left is clear.
virtual
Right
call
is clear.
E-Jets back in 2022.
Not inflate the life jacket.
At least I was able to fly those, but I regret the Flight Sim Lab. You got you. Back with you at dinner with the kids. I appreciate you, Ian. Welcome back, brother. Do you have FS Realistic? Negative. I got Chase Plane. Flight Sim Lab is working fine. Not amazing performance, but not too bad. I tried to do it. It was utilizing 18 gigs of VRAM. No, thank you, sir. Now, can I fly it? Absolutely. I can fly the shit out of that plane, but I'm not going to.
Further information regarding your safety report can be found in the in-flight package.
Sounds are disappointing. Yeah, it sounds like the list of my worry for that fucking aircraft. The sounds are the list of my worries, my guy. That aircraft is absolute shit. All right, flaps are coming down. Good. Taxi light, perfect. APU bleed. APU is coming off. Fantastic. Yeah, that plane is a hot mess. And Montego Bay traffic, JetBlue 779 will be taxiing runway 25 via Alpha. Max RTO on the brakes, looking good. Initial climb out of here is what? Initial climb, runway 25. Doesn't say. Cool. All right, well, in that case, you all know what it is. Uh-oh, what that is? 17 months. Mr. Quick Lift, haven't seen you in a while, brother. Hope all is good. I've looked at since Watson crashes are still prevalent despite YouTube content creators trying to say otherwise. Bottom line, plane is not thrust-worthy. Vessel fly, especially longer. Okay. Sure. Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Have I had a Watson crash in the past with the 350? Yeah. Do I remember when that was? Negative, because it hasn't happened in a long, long time. So I couldn't really tell you when exactly the last time I had a Watson crash was. But no, I get it, dude. Hey, if you don't like it, you don't like it, man. The thing is, only because you don't like it, you can't shit on people that like it. You know, and I'll tell you that any day of the week here, man. You know, only because I like something, it doesn't mean you have to like it. Only because I do a review of a certain component and I find that it's great. Like, for example, all these peripherals that I use on a daily basis. That's why I use them. That's why I tell you they're nice. They're freaking phenomenal because I use them on a daily basis and I love them, right? Same thing with the 350. I use it all the time. I'm not having as many issues as you are, evidently. So it's a pleasant experience for me. But if it's not a pleasant experience for you, you need to take that up with any builds, dude, not me. I didn't tell you to go buy it. I can just show you my experience on my side, right? That's all I can tell you, brother. I mean, like I said, you need to go talk to the people over at Indie Builds. You know, ask them for a refund, ask them for something, see what you can get, man. I don't know. I don't know how that shit works. I'm pretty sure they'll probably be like, sorry, no refund. But yeah, I mean, I didn't twist your, I didn't point a gun at you and told you you had to go buy the Indie Build 350, brother. Mr. Quicklift, thank you so much for 17 months, brother. I really do appreciate it. Then UFS required chase plane. I got it pretty damn cool. I don't need it, brother. I wish I could. Well, prime example, Tender. Prime example. I've had 20 million people telling me that FS Realistic Plus is great. To me, it's shit. I refuse. Because you know what? Because I've tried FS Realistic, the original version, and I think it's absolutely shit. It's garbage. I don't need it. Right? So I am not going to waste the money on FS Realistic Plus because I think it's shit. Now, JJ thinks it's great. I'm not going to tell him not to use it. He can do whatever he wants, dude. Mike, what's going on, brother? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Kind of just had one of his last 350 flight. It's hard, like, it's trustworthy, especially. I get it, dude. Okay, cool. Like I said, is it never gonna happen to me? I'm not gonna never say never, right? But I forgot the last time I've had a Watson crash in a 350, so I couldn't tell you. But I've had nothing but good experiences with 350. The only thing with the 350 is, and I'll tell you that comfortably, it's avion performance. That's about it. I wish it was a little bit more performance. How would you say it? I wish it was lighter on performance. I wish it was lighter on performance. That's about all I wish. All right, TA Ray. We need to fix our trims here real quick. Yeah, trims are good. RT on the brakes. All right, we're good to go. Takeoff config is indeed normal. All right, you guys ready to rock and roll? What the plane you said was hot mess, laughing out loud. The Fly Sim Lab. I don't like it. I think it's crap. I like the new sounds and controls. Learn how it dealing and looks to the right or left. Yeah, I'd be like yeah. I mean, if you care about the type of stuff, that's great. I don't. I find that a waste of money, but like, you know, with stuff like FS Realistic, fool me once, but you won't fool me twice. I bought your product one time, I didn't like it. That's it. I'm not using it anymore. I think Chase Plane does the job I needed to do. So, I had 2 CTDs, a turbo performance, and installing the FS Lab Control Center as we speak. Yeah, it's trash, dude. Anyways, Montego Bay traffic, JetBlue 779 line out departing runway 25 at sail 3 departure to the north for Montego Bay traffic. Guys, let's take off. Enough about that bullshit. Let's go. Strobes are coming on. Let's do this. Control cam. Sounds are up. You guys are ready. I'm ready. Let's rock and then roll. I refuse to buy another indie product. Hey man, to each their own, man. Yeah, I agree, bro. If you having bad experiences, stop buying products, dude. Yeah, nobody's telling you to buy them, right? I'm not telling you to buy it. I don't think Canada is forcing you to buy it. I don't think anybody's forcing you to buy it. Only because you see me having a good time with the 350 doesn't mean you got to go out and buy it. All right, power is coming up. We'll let that stabilize. And Manflex SRS auto thrust is blue, airspeed is alive. $100 neutral. Lots of left rudder. V1 rotation. One nation. Nice and easy. Flying the 321. Remember, guys. Pause the rate. Gears coming up. And immediate right turn. Nose lights off. Runway tune off. Lights off as well. Pitch down for speed. Levers to climb. Ooh, listen to those sounds. Ground spoilers are disarmed. Speed check, flaps clean. Ooh. You guys see that lighting? Oh my goodness. Alright, on the right turn, nose up, maintain that speed. Into the shitstorm. All right, we'll let the autopilot handle this one. Bring you guys back in. Very nice. We flew right into this one, huh? Didn't we, guys? Boy, oh boy. All right, what I miss? It's way better than the crap. Got you. Plus, if you bought, you get it for $7. Yeah, $7 I can use on a coffee. I refuse to buy another indie product. I already read that. Flight Sim Gaming, what's going on, buddy? Long time no see. Hope all as well. Thank you guys for the togas, rotations, one nations. Appreciate you guys. There's that breakout. Hello, Moto. Very nice. I'm actually going to take a direct alt-tib. And we'll switch. We're already on 22.8. That's fantastic. Looking good, fellas. Let's get out of here. Look at that. Not much. Okay, he's talking to Flight Sim Gaming. What's going on, Flight Sim Gaming? How you doing, buddy? hey bro, I bought Syntec side stick, planning to buy Moza AB9. What do you think? I think it's a good combo. Whatever your name is, I can't say your name, bro. Do I recommend the AB9? I have both, the AB9 and the AB6. In order to choose between the both, you need to figure out how much force feedback do you want, right? I am happy with the AB6. However, some people don't like the AB6. They don't think it's enough force feedback. So it's entirely up to you, man. From Turkey, huh? Welcome, dude. Welcome. Rosefire 105 or Pure Air Korea? It depends. If you want something that's steered more towards an Airbus, then the 105 will do that job. But if you want a universal radio, the Pure Air Korea is much better as a universal radio, because you're able to just run the PU Connect app in the background, and it works with virtually any aircraft you load into the sim without having to load different profiles or anything of that nature. So yeah, it's up to you, man, depending on what you're looking for, right? Are you looking for a universal radio, or are you looking for a radio that's specific for one aircraft? Which one is the best? Well, the best is the AB9 because it's bigger. It's got more Newton meters of force. But if you don't need the big one, then the AB6 is just fine. It's up to you though. I can't tell you what to do, man. It depends on how much you're willing to spend, number one, and how much force feedback do you need, right? Fajitas or burrito? Fajitas all day long. All day long. I want more universals. I'm in a Mad Dog MD-80 phase right now. Okay, gotcha. Well, if you want universal, then the Pure Korea radio is the one to go. Up until a few weeks ago, I would have told you that the Logitech would have been the best universal radio to get. But now that the Pure Korea is out, the Logitech is old news for me. Pure Korea is definitely the one to go with. It's slick, it's smaller, I like it, dude. It does everything I needed to do. All right, landing lights are coming off. Good. I want to retire my Logitech. Too big for what it is. Yeah, I've already retired my Logitech. Yeah, I've already done that. I'll show you guys over here. Let me see. Boom. So, yeah, my Logitech used to be right here, but now I got this radio right here. Right there. Obviously I'm not using it now because I got the radio panel. I got the WingFlex radio panel I'm using right here for the Airbus, right? So I don't need this radio but it works with the Fenix as well, by the way, if you're wondering. But yeah, it's very, very cool, dude. It's got a magnet over here in the back, so it's literally magnet into place, and it does the job. It does the job perfectly. I can't complain one bit. All right, passing 18,000. We'll do set standard. Good to go. All right, fellas, what are there? Once we cruise, you're welcome to move about the cabin, and we're having a sort of dessert on this trip. There you go. What's my GPU? My specs are in the description, buddy. Look at the description. Number one. Number two, I have two chats going at the same time. So be patient. If I don't, I'm reading two different chats because I'm doing two different streams. So be patient, and I will answer your questions. But all my specs for the PC are in the description down below. My GPU is a 4090 ROG Strix with 23 gigabytes of VRAM. And if you don't like how often I check my chat, you're more than able to go watch somebody else, my friend. I appreciate you stopping by, but if you gotta be demanding, you can leave right now. You can go somewhere else. Sorry, bro. You good? You good, dude? You just chill. Me, you chill. I don't have to chill. You need to chill. Just wait. Okay? Like I said, I'm reading two different chats. If you don't like to wait for me to get to your message, then I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. But yeah, 4090 ROG Strix. I hope that answers your questions. But another thing you need to learn is that most people that stream and upload content, they have banners up with information. They have a description down below the stream that you're watching, which shows you everything. It shows you what peripherals we're using. It shows you our computer specs. It shows you what monitor we have. All that stuff is in there. So if you ever care to find stuff out like that real quick, all you gotta do is just look at the description real quick, and if it's not there, then you can ask away, dude. All right. But 9 times out of 10, the answer to your question is right in front of your eyes, my friend. I'm trying to find a best side stick base. Which base gives the most realistic feel? Which base gives you the most realistic feel? For what? For an Airbus or for a jet fighter? Because you do understand when you're talking force feedback, you do understand that the Airbus does not have any force feedback real life, right? It's just resistance. There is no force feedback. So buying a very expensive force feedback base for an Airbus is a waste of money. But if you mix it up, if you fly other stuff as well with the side stick that requires force feedback, depending on how much money you want to spend, I would either choose between the AB6 or the AB9. If you got the money, go all out, man. Buy the AB9. If you want to save a little bit of money and still get somewhat the same results, the AB6 is just as good. It just has less force, right? But yeah. I want to pay as much as it takes. Buy the AB9, dude. The AB9 is definitely the better one out of the two because it has more Newton meters of force. So yeah, the AB9 is, if money is not a question, then the AB9 is the one I will go with. Bless up, Ian. Oh, Jay Racket, what's going on, man? Moza Pendula yoke isn't coming? Really? They're doing a yoke? I didn't know that. Gracias. Hey, de nada, man. You're very welcome, my friend. Quickly, who told you that Moza is making a pendula yoke? Who the hell said that? Are you just spreading rumors? I think you just spread rumors, dude. GOT, what's going on, brother? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Joking, don't want to start rumors. That's what I thought. You just sprayed rumors. Again, greetings from Turkey. Sorry for being impatient. No problem at all, my friend. Thank you for understanding, brother. And you're welcome. How sick would that be? That would be very sick, Quick Lift. That would be extremely sick. That would be so sick you might need medicine to recover after that one. Hope we can see later situation on full cockpit. Absolutely. What can I call you, man? How do I? Tanner roll? Is that right? Tanner roll? Yeah, we should have a video update coming out probably next week, hopefully, on the cockpit build. So stay tuned for that one. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're about to fly over Cuba. Oh, it's your nickname? Got you. Sounds good, man. If you could take a guess, how much capital do you think it would take to create a prototype of something that could replace the Thrustmaster Pendular and then start a Kickstarter? Oh God, I don't know, brother. I really don't. I never even looked into it, so I wouldn't even want to speculate. Stylish clouds, nice. Yeah, they're looking good. All right, man. Living, love your vibe. Waiting for cockpit video. All right, sounds good, brother. We'll see you next time. we're gonna go for a burn. Guys, if you haven't already done so, please don't forget to hit that like button for me. Thank you for the support. When is Al's next stream? I'm not sure, bro. You should ask him. He's probably chilling in his Discord, huh? Let's see. Yeah, Al's is in his Discord right now with a bunch of people. Probably go ask him. Unfortunately, I am not the Al's directory. Not sure when he streams, bro. He's probably like me. He streams whenever he feels like it. But no shit, Dave. There you go. Yeah, we're doing plane spotting tomorrow for show. Boeing Aviation 737, I deleted your message because the self-promo channel is in the Discord, my friend. Not on my YouTube chat. There's Cuba down there, guys. Cuba. We went there yesterday. How's it going? It's going great, man. How about yourself? I'm doing good. Stop over for more cigars? Oh, we got plenty of them yesterday, bro. We got plenty of them. Just a few issues earlier with the plane. I'm glad you got them resolved, bro. Yes, sir. There's no 2x emote? What the hell is a 2x emote? Ooh, we got desserts, fellas. Okay, I got you. I don't know. I still don't know what a tuba is. It's like a clown emoji, but it's a tuba? I don't know. No sales, eh? Mr. Fred, what's up? Just got a 4 busy day. How are you doing? I'm doing good, man. Thank you for asking. Hope you're doing well. Haven't flown the 777 since June. Boris sounds are amazing. They're good, yeah. They're really good. They are really good. I can confirm that. Care to tell me what a tuba is? Yeah, somebody explain me what a tuba is, because I have no clue what a tuba is. I am clueless, I guess, when it comes to tuba. Elaborate. I could probably Google it. It's a musical instrument. Well, that explains it, but literally you said it's like a clown, but instead of tuba. Why is a clown? How was I supposed to get that a tuba is a musical instrument from a clown face? My camera is blurry. That's the story of my life, dude. That's the story of my life. Blurry camera. About now is better. Much more focused there. I think he meant he didn't see a tuba emoji. Couldn't make out that expensive expression a few minutes ago. Yeah, well, it's gone now. So this is a tuba. That's a tuba right here. Excuse my ignorance. This is the tuba. Let's compare it to the example that I got given. So let's see how similar they look. So this is the tuba. And he said, it's kind of like this emoji, the clown face emoji, but it's a tuba emoji. So again, excuse my ignorance, but now I'm trying to connect a tuba. A tuba must be something that looks like a clown face. Right? Flying over tuba? No, flying over Cuba. Cuba. So again, I was trying to figure out what is a tuba that looks like a clown face. And I couldn't figure it out. But if you would have said, you know, like an emoji of a tuba, which is an instrument, a musical instrument, I would have been like, oh. Anyways. Cheers. Tubas all around, guys. Tubas all around. Bow, bow. Am I going to make one? A tuba emoji? No. Negatory. I'm failing to get the connection of needing a tuba emoji. Not sure why I would need that on the channel. Coming up to Miami Center, fellas. Commemorating this moment? No. Oh, thanks. Pass. Petey? Cool. Is this close enough? There you go. That's close enough, isn't it? There's your tuba emoji. Close enough. You can use that. I'll give you the rights to use that. That's a trumpet? It's close enough, man. That's the closest tuba you're gonna get, dude. Beggars can be choosers, man. Take it while you got it.
Sierra, this is going to maintain 3,000.
3,000, 900.
Miami Center, good evening, November 378 Tango Bravo, level 400.
210 for 3,000, requesting RNAV 27 direct to Aiken.
That was 2 at 1. Checking in with Miami, what's call time?
Charlie Foxtrot, Juliet Alpha Bravo.
Charlie Foxtrot, Juliet Alpha Bravo, Miami Center, hello. The Key West altimeter 3006, expect the RNAV runway 27 approach, fly heading 060.
Expect RNAV 27 approach and fly 060 for Foxtrot, Juliet Alpha Bravo.
Approach American 1447 back.
American 1447, thanks.
Miami Center, JetBlue 779, flight level 360, 23 miles south of Zeus.
JetBlue 779, Miami Center, squawk 7645.
I didn't catch the second number, 7 something 45 for 779.
JetBlue 779, 7645.
7645 on the squawk, 779.
Miami Center, Southwest 319.
Southwest 319, descend via the Fantasy 1 arrival, runway 27 transition, the Key West altimeter 3006.
3006 and Fantasy 1, 27 Southwest.
Charlie Foster, Juliet Alpha Bravo, this is going to maintain 6,000.
Just going to maintain 6,000, Foxtrot, Juliet Alpha Bravo.
American 3021 trying to get a D4.
American 3021, runway 24, clear for takeoff, the wind 320 at 7.
American 32.
Number 378, Tango Bravo, Miami. Hey, Tango Bravo, go ahead. There you go. Welcome in. Busy tonight. It has been for the past 2 hours. American 38, climbing safe level 350. American 2618, running 26 left, has to be a mic.
6 left is Mike,
American 2147, running 30, clear to land.
303 is the land, 2142.
Citation 0, Quebec Sierra, cross Hinku, at or above 3,000. At Hinku, clear the RNAV to try to bridge.
Hinku at about 3,000, and at the Hinku, do you think we try to approach or not?
American 1125, welcome to Miami. Zulu November to the gate. Good day.
Zulu November, American 1125.
Miami Center, JetBlue 52, which is 28 Black. Ada Juliet, Ruby, taxi to the airport.
JetBlue 5020, Juliet, Quebec, Tango 8 to the terminal. Good day.
Juliet, Quebec, Tango 8 to the terminal, JetBlue 52, thank you. Good day.
Miami Center, Delta 2731, spot 22, Miami, ready to start.
Delta 2731, runway 26 left, has to be a Papa Whiskey Mike.
26 left, via Papa Whiskey Mike, Delta 2731.
Delta 1190, expect the ILS runway 28 right approach.
That's straight right approach, that's from 190, thank you.
Charlie Foxtrot, Juliet Alpha Bravo, turn left heading 340.
Left heading 340, Foxtrot, Juliet Alpha Bravo.
American 1447, departing my airspace, remain change approved today.
Good day. Good day.
See JetBlue 779, radar contact 5 miles north of Zeus. Welcome. American 3021, radar contact, the altitude pass.
2,700.
American 3021, turn right direct speed shell, climb maintain 10,000.
Right direct seashell, climb maintain 10,000. American 30.
Southwest 319, expect the RNAV 27 approach.
Expect RNAV 27, 319.
American 2618, RNAV. Ooh,
should have given you 27. American 2618, runway 26 left, line up and wait.
26 left, line and wait, 2618.
Delta 7931, descend and maintain 3000.
3000, Delta 7931.
Miami Center, JetBlue 779. I need a couple of minutes off comms.
That's approved, call me back.
I'm gonna go burn, fellas.
I don't know, 158,
You guys got quiet all of a sudden.
Monty 158.
Not enough drama? Not enough
clearance
drama.
on request, stand by. You will get a reroute going for Orlando. Just please tell me you have updated AirX.
I do.
Reg.
Gotcha, Mr. Ian.
Number 9990 Quebec Sierra, runway 26 right, clear to land.
26 right, clear to land, 990 Quebec Sierra.
American 2618, RNF Casino, runway 26 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF Casino, 26 left, clear for takeoff.
Frontier Flight 71 Zulu, descend via device to arrival, landing west, Miami altimeter 3001.
Descend by the right to arrival, altimeter 3001, left west, altimeter 71.
Charlie Foxtrot Juliet Alpha Bravo, descend and maintain 3000.
Descend and maintain 3000, Charlie Foxtrot Juliet Alpha Bravo.
Monty 158, you're cleared the Orlando Airport, right over there's car new. Direct Sparrow, you join the Joker 3
Mr. Mork is in the house. What's up, dude?
Maintain 3000, walk 3717.
That was Romeo's off.
4312 Romeo, Alpha to the ramp.
American 2147, home from Zulu, back to
You at the house yet, Mark? You still at work?
What's the call sign for taxi?
2147.
Oh.
At what airport?
No, you got to be at the house by now.
American 2147, Zulu November to the ramp. Good day.
Zulu November to the ramp, 2147.
Charlie Foxtrot Juliet Alpha Bravo cleared.
Very nice.
Direct. Oh my god, I just lost it. Charlie Foxtrot Juliet Alpha Bravo cleared direct Burpee.
Direct Burpee for Foxtrot Juliet Alpha Bravo.
Monty 158, did you copy your clearance?
Montego Bay, we're looking at now. Can you repeat just the first waypoint?
The same one you filed, Carnu, that changes Feral Jokers 3.
Roger, clear to Orlando via the Carnu Faro, and then join the Joker 3, squawk 3717, Moxie 158.
Monty 158, read back direct. American 3021, climb, maintain flight level 350.
Line maintain flight level 350, American 30.
Delta 7931, turn right heading 180, vector to final.
180 vector for final for Delta 7931.
American 2618, radar contact, the altitude passing.
Altitude passing.
American 2618.
I would have said altitude passing, JetBlue 779.
Charlie Fox, Juliet Alpha Bravo, cross Burpee at or above 2000, clear the RNAV 27 approach.
Cross Burpee at or above 2000, cleared RNAV 27 approach, Foxtrot Juliet Alpha Bravo.
Find me 173, can I get the altimeter?
Altimeter 4?
For Fort Myers.
The Fort Myers altimeter 3004.
3004, 1 Victor.
Southwest 319, cross Alligator above 3000 at Tally, clear the RNAV runway 27 approach.
Tally at 3000 at Tally, clear the RNAV for Delta.
Delta 7931, 5 miles from the final approach phase, turn right heading 300. Maintain 2000, still establishing localizer cleared ILS, running 28 right approach.
300, maintain 2000 and establish for the 28 right, Delta 7931.
Miami, JetBlue 779, we're back on comms.
Go to the ramp, take it easy.
Yeah. Who else was calling? I just blocked them.
What's that? JetBlue 779, we're back on.
Thank you. Southwest 935, departing my airspace to the north, bringing change approved. Good day. Number 378 Tango Bravo, descend via the CUDA 3 arrival, landing west of
CUDA.
the Palm Beach, altimeter 29908.
CUDA 3.
Descend via the CUDA 3, 8 Tango Bravo. Delta 7931, runway 28 right, clear to land, the wind 290 at 8, gust 1 2.
Luda, CUDA.
Clear to land, 28 right for Delta 7931.
Delta 2731, RNAV to Croc, wind 280 at 9, gust 1 6, runway 26 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 26 left, Delta 2731.
American 2618.
Yes, sir.
level 370.
Hell of a muscle car. 100%.
Actually, amend that. Climbing
100%.
level 350 for traffic, American 2618.
9350.
Center American 1398 on the ground, Palm Beach, ready for taxi.
I should put my
1398.
my face in there.
Runway
Watch this.
28 right, taxi via Charlie, altimeter 29908.
Let's see if we can do this.
And taxi via Charlie, Road
Image,
28
new,
right.
browse.
Number 1,
Cancel.
Papa Romeo, Miami Center. Hello, welcome.
Smooth as Lord.
Charlie Foxtrot, Juliet Alpha Bravo, the wind 330 at 11, gust 24, runway 27, clear to land.
Clear to land, 27 Foxtrot, Juliet Alpha Bravo.
It's on the other computer, so I can't do it. We can use this for right now. Oh, look at that. On the vertical stream.
Miami Center, JetBlue 1009.
JetBlue 779, second.
That was not JetBlue 779.
Okay, I got a JetBlue 1009. Be advised, JetBlue 1009, JetBlue 779 is also on the frequency. JetBlue 1009, Miami Center, welcome.
Roger, and JetBlue 1009. I was just checking in. Flight level 240.
Someone down the road from my in-laws owns one. You hear that thing coming and going. Yes, it's probably loud. What's up, Zem? Zemp with 9 months gifted. Welcome.
Level 2731, thank you. Radar contact, climb maintain 16,000.
Climb maintain 16,000, Delta 27.
JetBlue 1134,
Quit laughing out loud.
airspace, Orlando purchase closing and change approved. Good day.
Thank you for your service. Have a good night, sir. JetBlue 1134.
Yeah. JetBlue 779, descend via the right to arrival, Orlando altimeter 3000.
Descend via the rides to arrival, Orlando altimeter 3000, JetBlue 779.
American 2618, climb maintain level 370.
370, 2618.
American
1 month you paid, so 8 months.
Maintain 3000.
Nice.
Descend maintain 2000.
Do I like biscotti? Depends on what type of the biscotti, but yeah. I like Mulino Biancos. Mulino Bianco are probably one of my favorites when it comes to biscotti, but there's different stuff, yeah.
Roger, Center 53, arrival landing west, altimeter 29.
Now, Biscoff? No, Biscoff is disgusting. I don't know how people like Biscoff. Tastes like cardboard to me.
American 1398, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, wind 280 at 13.
And clear for takeoff, 28 right, American 1398.
American 3021, departing my airspace to the north, Jacksonville offline, frequency.
Biscoff, not Biscoff.
Over to you to come.
Biscoff. Biscoff.
Charlie Fox, Judah Alpha Bravo.
Biscoff is like the little cookie that they serve on the aircraft. Biscoff.
319, runway 9, runway 27, clear to land, wind 330 at 11, gust 24.
It's probably the one of the most disgusting cookies I've ever had in my life. But when I'm on an airplane, if that's all we got, I'm gonna chomp on it.
Frontier Flight 71, Zulu, expect the ILS, runway 30 approach, altimeter 3001.
Expect ILS 30 approach, altimeter 3001, Enterprise number 2.
Miami Table 7931 is clear of 28 right, going to Terminal 2.
Delta 7931, Charlie Tango to the ramp today.
Charlie Tango to the ramp, but I'm not sure.
Guys, there's Florida. There's Florida. Biscoff coffee? You actually like Biscoffs? I don't like them too much. Don't get me wrong, I eat them. I do eat them from time to time when I'm traveling on planes and stuff like that, but I mean, I'm not gonna go buy Biscoff at the store, to be honest. Yeah.
Marathon. We are 35 miles east of it. We're inbound to Key West.
I like me some Marmadale sweet cream with gooseberry gravy. I can't speak to the gooseberry gravy. Never, I can't say that I ever tried it. But the Marmadale, marmellata, the way we say it in Italian.
American 1132, Miami.
Definitely good
Center,
stuff.
Hello. Walk 4656.
We got Miami over there somewhere. Miami.
4656, American 1132.
Delta 1190.
Right there, Miami.
Turn left heading 360, vector to final.
That's Miami over there. Then we have north of Miami should be Fort Lauderdale, yeah. Or
Friday 2098, that's Charlie Papa Zulu 2098.
Trident 2098, Miami Center, hello, climbing temp level 370.
that shit will follow those somewhere up here. But that's Miami, right there.
Delta 2731, climbing temp level 350.
Miami.
Climbing tape level 350, Delta 2731.
Okay, November 845, Bravo Zulu.
Isn't that where Pitbulls live?
Into,
Pitbull who? Pitbull the singer? Or Pitbulls the dogs?
Roger, report at 5 miles line.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that's where
Actually, 10
Pitbull
miles
lives.
my apologies, 10 miles.
Maybe, possibly. I don't know.
Delta 11 and 9.
There you go.
You're 8
There's
miles
Fort Lauderdale.
From Rail T, turn left heading 300.
There's Fort Lauderdale right there.
Maintain 1,500 until establishment will advise
And
to
that's
clear the island
Miami.
to a red bridge.
Turn left heading 300, maintain 1,500 and establishment will advise. Thank you.
Delta 319, runway 27, clear land.
All right, we are getting asked for destination data, as you can see.
Radar contact over.
Let's start working that. So what do we got? Let's see. 3000.
December December 3 arrival, Miami landing west.
Temperature in Orlando is 11 degrees.
1398 radar contact, altitude passing.
Winds are 28017.
American 1398 passing 9.7.
And our barrel minimums 288.
Climb maintain 340, American 1398.
Yep. Perfect. And top of descent is in 58 miles. We are going to be descending via the rides 2, and our bottom altitude on our descent on our arrival is 6,000 feet. It's already preset, ready to rock and roll.
Delta 1190, runway 28 right, clear to land.
28 right, clear to 28 right, clear to land.
Miami. There's Miami.
Trident 2098, clear direct Canoa.
Canoa.
Trident 2098, is that Charlie Yankee or?
Direct Canoa, Charlie Alpha, November Oscar Alpha.
Oh, thank you. Clear direct Canoa for Trident 2098.
Miami Center, Skyhawk 654 Papa Alpha on the ground at Palm Beach County Park, Lima, November Alpha. Looking to pick up IFR to Naples.
Number 654 Papa Alpha, Miami Center, hello, clears the Naples Airport.
What the fuck?
Direct Welly, then direct
You
climb
went
and
to go to the
maintain
beach,
4,000.
but
Actually,
some
climb
white
maintain
people
2,000. Expect
went in the
4,000,
water
5 minutes
previously,
departure, this frequency, squawk
went in the
51,
water
7
previously,
and 7,
and the
hopefully.
water turned green because of their E. coli infestation.
Via Wellington Direct, climb 2,000, expect 4,000 5 minutes after departure. Stay with you. And
Wow.
squawking 5177
Okay.
will hold to release 654 Papa Alpha.
Number 654 Papa Alpha, read back, correct. Advise ready for departure number 1.
I have no words.
Full advise when rep number 1 for departure, 654 Papa Alpha.
Trident 2098, you want us to Tuesday westbound altitude for direction of flight?
Who's calling that?
Where
Papa
did you
2098.
experience this
Yes, would you like 38 or 36?
E. coli infestation? Where you live at?
2098,
The third world country? What are we talking about? What beach? A swamp?
Trident 2098, climbing safe level 360.
360, Trident 2098.
Are you talking about the ocean or a pool? What are we talking about? It was 7 hours long haul from JFK to Frankfurt today. Oof, bless your heart, Cal. You know me. You know me and long hauls. We don't get along, bro. I mean, I've already been streaming for a while now. So in Miami, at the beach, in the ocean, that was a E. coli infestation. Is that what you're saying? That sounds very unlikely. I mean, I could probably understand an infestation of something like that in a pool or a public pool or a small pool somewhere, but not in the ocean. And yeah, I don't know. That sounds very I don't know. Jesus. I did a 12-hour long haul 2 days ago. Just love them. Yeah. Nope, not this guy, man.
You don't call. There's a little dash line in there. Unless you're pushing in there, then that's fine. Either way, push back and through. Okay, so we'll let you know if they're going to put us back on Papa. Number 845 Bravo Zulu, make straight in runway 27 and report a 3-mile final. Traffic will depart prior to your arrival.
Fenix A321, report 3-mile final.
Frontier Flight 71 Zulu, cross Shan at 3000 at Shan, clears the ILS runway 30 approach.
Cross Shan at 3000 at Shan, clears ILS 30 approach. Flight 71.
Mission to Jet 251 Charlie Victor, expect the ILS runway 28 right approach, altimeter 2999.
Altimeter 2999, ILS runway 28 right, 251 Charlie Victor.
Moxie 158, traffic on the 10-mile final, fly heading 360, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
27 clear for takeoff on the departure 36 around the heading for Moxie 158.
The water turned green after they set in there, in the ocean. Okay. All right, buddy. Oh yeah, definitely don't get in it.
You should have a PDC, I saw it go out.
Miami Center, Skyhawk 654, Papa Alpha, number 1 for departure at Palm Beach County Park.
Delta 1190, Walgan and Palm Beach, exit right when able, join Charlie to the ramp, cross runway 32.
Join Charlie when able, thank you.
Number 654, Papa Alpha, you're released for departure, clearance void if not off in 5 minutes. If not off within 5 minutes, advise Miami Center of your intentions. No greater than 10 minutes, change to advisory approved.
Clear for departure, clearance void if not off in 5, advise intentions within 10, 654 Papa Alpha.
Number 845 Bravo Zulu, runway 27, clear to land.
27 clear to land, Bravo Zulu.
We'll do a flaps 3 landing on this one. We are doing a flaps 3 landing on this one.
Yeah.
Very good.
Miami Center, United 394.
All right, there's the top of the descent.
Flight level 300.
Build signs coming back on. Very nice.
I dinged you because you were time warping and I didn't know if you were coming to Miami. I don't control Orlando, you can change to advisory today.
Alright, back to advisory, 394.
JetBlue 1009 for direction of flight, I need an odd altitude. Would you like flight level 350? 330 is unavailable for now.
Alright, we'll say 350, JetBlue 1009.
JetBlue 1009, climb maintain flight level 350.
Climb and maintain 350, JetBlue 1009.
Miami, good evening, Delta 315, flight level 350.
Delta 315, Miami Center, hello.
Down we go, ladies and gentlemen.
Delta 1190, holding short, runway 32 left, I believe, 3 straight.
Down we go.
Delta 1190, you're clear across runway 32.
Clear across runway 32.
Moxie 158, radar contact the altitude tapping.
1.443, that's Moxie 158.
Moxie 158, clear direct barrel, climb maintain flight level 240, that will be your final.
Direct barrel, flight level 242 will be final, Moxie 158.
Do I like Turkish Delight? I'm not, I don't think that I've ever had it, so I can't speak to it. What's Turkish Delight?
Number 654, Papa Alpha, Miami Center, radar contact, position as reported, climb maintain 4000, clear direct Naples Airport.
Climb 4000, clear direct Naples, 654 Papa Alpha.
JetBlue 1009, Miami Center.
Go ahead.
Here you go. Good old Phoenix dive bombing to stay on VNAV path. I hope they fix this soon.
Roger. Actually, make that 15 minutes. Shouldn't take long.
That's approved. Call me back.
All right, we'll call you back. JetBlue 1009.
She's going to overspeed, isn't she? Yeah, this is the VNAV path is broken. This
Roger,
plane.
flight 71 Zulu, runway 30, clear to land, wind 280
Absolutely
at 9
broke.
Absolute
Absolute broke. She does not like to stay on VNAV path. For some odd reason. Look them up? Okay, I will. Make sure your seatbelts are buckled and seats and trays are in the up and right position as we're descending and getting ready to land.
American
Nice.
1398, climb maintain level 360.
Climb maintain 360, 1398.
Miami Center, good. Everything is JetBlue on the 72, flight level 250.
JetBlue 172, Miami Center, squawk 0514.
0514, JetBlue 762.
In the background, hear that, guys?
Number 845 Bravo Zulu, Alpha to the RAM.
Alpha to the RAM, baby. 5 Bravo Zulu.
See, look at this now. What's this plane doing? There's your VNAV path. Still descending at. Okay, now it figured it out. And then this is gonna start coming down again. The green dot comes down again, and then it's gonna keep going down, and then the plane is gonna dive bomb again. Yeah, the VNAV path logic on the Fenix is unfortunately broken. As good as this plane is, I do love it, but they need to fix that, man. That's completely unset.
JetBlue 172, your radar contact 28 miles from the Key West Airport. Welcome. American 1132, expect the ILS runway 30 approach, altimeter 3001.
Let's see what happens here.
ILS 30.
She's supposed to slow down to 80.
Lufthansa 461, heavy runway 27, line up and wait.
Runway 27, line up and wait, Lufthansa 461.
Delta 2731, you're leaving my airspace to the north, Jacksonville's not offering exchange to advisories approved today.
Good day.
Change approved, Delta 27.
Lufthansa 461, RNAV to Crocs, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Crocs, runway 27, clear for takeoff, Lufthansa 461.
Miami Center, American 2182, flight level 340.
American 2182, Miami Center, good evening, climb, maintain, correction, maintain flight level 340.
Maintain 340, American 2182.
Say again?
Flight 71 Zulu, wake clear.
Frontier 71 Zulu, where are you parking?
We will take Echo 21.
Frontier Flight 71 Zulu, right turn Quebec to the gate.
Right and Quebec to the gate, Flight 71 Zulu.
American 1398, you're climbing out of my airspace to the north. Jacksonville's not off. I can change approved. Good day.
American James approved 1398, see you.
Lufthansa 451, radar contact, the altitude passing.
Boston 2300, Lufthansa 461.
Lufthansa 461, climb maintain 16,000.
16,000, Lufthansa 461.
Number 378 Tango Bravo, expect the ILS runway 28 right, depart CUDA, heading 180.
CUDA.
Depart CUDA 180, expecting ILS 28 right. 8 Tango Bravo.
Number 251 Charlie Victor, descend and maintain 3,000. Vision Jet 1 Charlie Victor, descend and maintain 3,000.
3,000, Bullseye Victor.
Very nice.
Number 378 Tango Bravo, descend and maintain 4,000. 4,000, 8 Tango Bravo.
4,000.
Mining Center, good evening. Spirit Wings 1312 at Fort Lauderdale with information Alpha, right, push spot 11.
The ramp at Fort Lauderdale's on control, call me for taxi.
Call for taxi, Spirit Wings 1312.
JetBlue 779, leaving my airspace, Orlando approach is closed, and exchange approved.
Free exchange approved, JetBlue 779. Thank you for your help. We'll see you next time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go on over to Seat Death. At least there's some traffic in the area. Nothing worse than flying with ATC and it's you and Bob. Yeah. And that ended that. Yep. You had to say something, didn't you? You had to say something. That guy's going there. That guy's going to MCO. We just get we have a United coming in from the north. I'm not sure what his intentions are, so we'll see. We shall see. We shall see. You jinxed it. You jinxed it, Ian. Another traffic, JetBlue 779, 13,000 feet, about 40 miles south of the field. Correction, southeast of the field. We are coming in for the LS approach, runway 35 left, Orlando traffic. Proudly doing your duty? Outstanding.
Orlando traffic, United 394, inbound from the north for ILS, 35 left, about 33 miles out, will come in behind the JetBlue.
United 394, you could probably get in front of me. I'll slow my speed down, 250 now, let you get ahead.
Okay, firm, well, go ahead of
All right, living lights are coming on. Where did I learn to live stream? Did I go to school for it? No. No, I just Googled it, YouTubed it, and all that good nonsense. There's a lot of videos out there how to use OBS, how to stream, how to multi-stream, all that good stuff. Just go on YouTube, man, and search whatever you want to search, and you'll get it. A lot of tutorial videos all over the place, brother. I don't think there is a YouTube stream school somewhere. I'm not sure that that is, to be honest. And if there was, I wouldn't waste my time on it, to be quite frank. I wouldn't waste time or money on a YouTube streaming school. You went to streaming university. All right. You're doing a mighty job. Grams would agree. God bless his soul. Well, thank you, man. Appreciate you. All right, cabin is ready. Thank you to Danielle for getting the cabin ready. Appreciate it. I'm gonna keep that speed going down here, 210, so we can get behind this traffic in front of us. 210, and I'm gonna go over to my performance tab, face, and activate you. Perfect. I see him on TCAS. He's right there. Let's get some spoilers out. Slow us down. From Havana, we are going to take it straight to Phobos, just like that, and then we're gonna continue that descent. Brakes are gonna be low. LS system is on. Constraints are off. Should be good to go. All right, we'll keep 210 on the speed here. And Orlando traffic, JetBlue 779, 6,700. We're about 20 miles out from the ILS 35 left. Speed 210 for separation. Orlando traffic. What's up, Mamba? How you doing, brother? Hope all is well. Thank you for stopping by, my friend. Alrighty. Got about a good 10 miles between us and the guy in front of us, so we should be fine.
Window traffic, United 394, we're established on the ILS for 35 left, about 7 miles out.
Let's bring out some slots. And let's take it down 3,000. Living for the weekend, my friend. Finally feeling a bit better. Hope you're well. Yes, sir. Living for the weekend is a good one. Like that one. Yeah, VNAV is not the best, brother. VNAV is not the best thing. I'm hoping for a fix, but they haven't fixed it yet. It still likes to nosedive bomb and then come back up and then nosedive again. It's, yeah. It is what it is, dude. You can't have everything from life. And oh, by the way, I don't know if you heard, the PWs for the FS Lab are out and the plane is hot. It's a hot mess, dude. It's performance-wise, that FS Lab is absolutely atrocious. So I wouldn't recommend. I wouldn't recommend. All right, 190 on the speed. Suns are coming up. Yeah, you saw that, didn't you? All right, here comes the approach. Localizer is captured. Another traffic, JetBlue 779 on established localizer 35 left, 10 miles out. Speed check, flaps 2. Got about an hour until you make it to YYZ. Gotcha. What happens if someone needs a diarrhea right now? You just go, dude. Just go in your pants. Are you guys ready, ladies and gentlemen? Are you guys ready? 2005 Ondo. Let's drop that landing gear. Three down through green. Let's do this. All right, let's turn on the rest of our lights, and we'll be clear to land.
394, clear runway 35 left, taxiing to gate via.
Speed check, flaps 3, which is our final landing flaps, and let's slow her down. Final approach speed.
Orlando traffic, American 2490, taxiing to runway 36 right for Orlando.
Orlando traffic, JetBlue 779, 5 mile final, 35 left. All right, landing gear is down, 3 green, signs are on, cabin is ready, spoilers are armed, flaps config 3, all green, no blues, speed is good, glide slope and localizer is fantastic. Ladies and gentlemen, control cam is coming on. We are going to start our mighty recording software. Let's rock and roll. my aircraft. Looking at 2 white, 2 reds right now. Looking good. Nice and easy, baby. Let's do this. Let's try to finish strong. Got a quarter-inch wind from the right, 20 knots. That's not good. We're really crabbing it right now. Look at that lake right there. That's freaking awesome. Here you go, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on to your butts.
500.
We got plenty of runway, so don't need to rush it. Oh yeah, look at them winds just going all over the damn place. That's an easy.
Minimum.
We're landing. Oof.
50. 30. 20. Retard. 10.
Kick it. Oh my god, that's good for coming jump. Yeah, that wind was killing us, man. Look at my rudder. Full right rudder right here. Ain't doing shit. Alright, versus green. $60 stowed on the brakes. Yeah, the damn full right rudder is not doing anything. I don't know what the hell. The winds are no shit in this sim. Excuse my French. And Orlando traffic, Blue 779 vacated Gulf. We'll take Gulf to airside 3779. All right, we'll bring you guys back in. Flaps are up, spoilers retract, landing lights are off, nose light, good, 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 and master AP is coming on. Yes, it did hold me up, didn't it? Yes, it was. Absolutely. Agreed. Ian agreed.
Rondo traffic, America 2490 taking off runway 36 right Orlando.
Alright, that's off. That's off. Everything else is looking fantastic here. Welcome to Orlando, ladies and gentlemen. Nice flights, nonetheless. Nice flights. We're gonna park it straight ahead here. What's that spot right there? We shall do whatever that is. Sure, whatever. All right, there's the spot. Taxi light is off. AP blinking gonna come on. Shutdown number 2. Oh, you want me to go this way? What the hell? Seriously? And stop it. Shut down 2. Or 1, I'm sorry. Very nice. Seatbelts and signs are off. Beacon light is off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Orlando. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Very good. We made it. We did it. We freaking did it, ladies and gentlemen. That's right. We did it. Thank you all so much, those of you that have stuck around so far. We do have the replays, so let's get to them right now. Let's not wait for GSX to do GSX thing. We're gonna go ahead and restart you. We're gonna go inside the aircraft. We're gonna dismiss that. Let's go to panel states and get the airplane ready to rock and roll. Activate you. Perfect. Ground services. Close. Perfect. Let's wait for it to start. We're gonna drop our flaps to 3. Arm you. Doors are closing. Engines are starting. Are the engines starting? Hello? Yeah. Like, are they already started? Are you ready to rock, engines? What? Yeah, looks like the engines are good to go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you guys ready for the replay? Because I know I am. This can be off. That can be off. And that off, and off. Let's watch some replays, ladies and gentlemen, about that. About them apples. Let's go. Let's do this. We are logged off the VetSim, right? Yes, we are. All right, stop that. Replay, por favor. Gracias, señor. We're gonna pause you. We're gonna go to about right here. We're gonna trim, start, yes, resume. Let's go. Let's see what she looked like. Harry says, great stream, CST. I've been in and out all afternoon. I appreciate you. Luke is over on the vertical stream, says, I shut down engines, then start the replay. Works fine. Okay, we'll try that next time. Usually I got to restart it. Otherwise, the engines don't come online for some reason, for me at least. But yeah, definitely awesome stream. Really did appreciate you guys hanging out today. Thank you all so much. We're going to watch some replays. We're going to have some fun with some replays here. See how this landing. It was a little on the windy side. Right there, dude. Look at that. Look at how that wind changed. Do you see how my nose just went straight left? And then I kicked it right at the last minute. And I was full right rudder, and I was still not able to catch that center line. So, nonetheless, we landed it. Not a bad landing, just a windy landing, if you know what I mean. But, yeah. I'm okay with that. Let's watch a different angle here. Nonetheless, it was a good landing. Loved it. Danielle, thank you so much for attending for us. Really do appreciate you. Yeah, thank you everybody in the streaming chat, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you all the likes. Thank you for all the donos and membership gifts and all that good nonsense. Luke says, do you have a schedule? I don't. I just stream whenever I can. Andy boys, thank you for stopping by, brother. Big up to you as well. You're not late, brother. It's all good. Catch me next time, bro. But yeah, guys, thank you all so much. Thank you for the continued support. I like to start by thanking sponsors, members, and subscribers of the channel. Without you guys in this channel supporting me, supporting the streams, I wouldn't be able to do what I do. So until next time, as I always say, enjoy the replays. I salute you all. Please continue to stay safe, have fun, and as always, peace out, guys. I am out of here. See you.